Alright, I'm here doing Xbox. This is gonna be grand. I'm pretty sure I forgot to turn VODs off, so. No! Xbox. Go away. Good Xbox.
Good news, Space Lord! This month's competition has ended, buddy. Don't be shy and go and collect your earnings.
I still might have some caffeine left in my system. I don't know. All it does is make me want to go to sleep after I do an 8-hour shift. I thought about, like, I'm just gonna start a stream, like, as soon as I get in my apartment and just go right into it. And then I'm like, fuck no, I'm just gonna lay down because I'm fucking old and I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit. Play my rewards. Let's slowly see what I got. Ooh, Guardian for free. I already have that, don't I? Legend, Last Wish. It's the last wish of Legacy. That got nerfed, I think, but not hard enough. When they nerf this gun good enough that people don't want to use it anymore, send me a letter. Bart! Damn you. Legacy, yeah, that got buffed again. This gun has a weird legacy, because this gun keeps getting buffed and nerfed. Like, it goes up and down and up and down. Did everything go well at work? Not really. I got to sort of work with my boss, and they stress me out. Like, when you work directly with the person that can fire you very easily, and you've got a mouth like I do, so of course I said something that pissed them off like 15 minutes into my fucking shift. And then I spent the like half my shift like pissed off how they reacted to it, and then the other half being like, whatever, and just. But that's because I was caffeinated. Once I got the caffeine in me, I didn't really give a shit. I could just watch Woody do Antag, but I'm not gonna. It's funny. It's funny watching other people suffer like I do, but he doesn't. He doesn't really suffer. He'll
Well
get
done,
kills.
Space Lord. Now, on to your next adventure. Good luck.
I don't know. I have to find someone doing really bad to like match them up with how I feel like I do when I play Antag. I never really did great at it. I always had to do a bunch of matches and get like the right team, but it usually was a team of veterans, honestly. That made me want to really play. And then I could really push myself, but because that's the only reason why I played Antagonist or kept playing Antagonist in the first place. Because there were just people that I knew could give me a good run. And I wanted to play against them. I still want a duel mode. I'm not going to let that go. You don't think that could be fun, Takato? Like just a one-on-one duel mode? I've heard that it wouldn't be good because certain characters are just inherently better than others. But, I mean, all characters are inherently broken if you do certain things with them. So, it wouldn't fucking matter if a character is better than another character if you break them. And I mean, it'd just be a matter of if you break them or not. And I think it would be a nice little diversion. Though it wouldn't work like For Honor, because I believe the duels are ranked, or there's a ranked version of them at least. There's a lot of different modes. No, but see, you could teach people Takato way back in the day. if you wanted to teach someone, like there was this game called Grawl. I'm going to type it out for you because this is an old-ass game. Look it up. There was a game called Grawl. It was basically a PvP MMO version of fucking Zelda. That's what it was. It was Zelda, but massively multiplayer. And how you would teach people is you would go to this little arena thing, and after they collected all their little hearts, so they got their, you know, they take you around and show you where all the health things were, so you can get your health up, so you wouldn't get like killed so easily by random people. But yeah, once they showed you all that, they take you to an arena. They'd be like, all right, so now you have some decent health. Let me show you some moves. And they duel with you to show you those moves. Like, it was a very practical way to teach someone something. If you watch anything, even just people sparring, you know what I mean by sparring, right? That's how you do it. You do it in a sort of pseudo duel. So you don't even particularly have to do it in a serious way. I mean, duels have historically been used to gauge people and maybe teach them and be critical of them. And I've always said that it's a pain in the ass that you can't duel people in this game because it's a fucking nightmare to do that. So, and it's fun. Like, it's actually fun to duel people in this game because there's a lot of dynamic things that you can do in a fight. And this game could handle 1 versus 1 very easily, even on a peer-to-peer. It wouldn't be perfect, but I mean, they could server host that if they ever had to. I think it actually could be a really cool mode, and I hope they consider it and try it out at some point. But yeah, like what better way to like have some fun with somebody? How about if it was something frivolous, Takato? Like, you know how some games let you do stuff while you're waiting for matches? So let's say I'm waiting for a match with you. We're both grouped up, but there's just 2 of us, right? So what do 2 people do? How do we kill some time? So maybe we have like a lobby. No, it would be super easy to add. There's plenty of missions in this game that would be a perfect like just background for 2 people to duel in. And we could each even have our own AI. Like, one of us could be war dogs, or we could pick like what faction we want to use. Yes, exactly. Dude, that would work perfectly. And it's, yeah, because you have the 2 sides, and you would just spawn on your side if you died, and it would just reset the other person back to their side, so you couldn't just like spawn camp them. Exactly. Because that's how a lot of duels work. Like, they just reset people back to their locations, and you start over again, and they're like, and go. But yeah, it would work really good between matches. You could just fuck around. It doesn't have to be a serious thing. Because eventually, I'd love to see this go away. See this right here? All this? This is old school shit. Like, they stopped doing crap like this years and years ago. They have live lobbies. By live, I mean like you could do stuff in them. You could roam around, play around with your character, experiment and stuff. So you can immediately, like, you know, Fortnite does it. A lot of games do it. But Fortnite wasn't the first one to do it. Like, a lot of games have done that, where you could just goof around. Hell, Overwatch does it, right? Overwatch does it. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be duels. It could just be everybody versus everybody, right? Like, everybody for themselves kind of thing. But if you have 2 people, what would that be? It'd just be a duel. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's... I've been very, very critical. Very, very critical of their interfaces and stuff like that, because it's very clunky. It's not efficient. Like, I really want to go in and be like, look, like like right there next to them, and be like, look, like my hand on their shoulder, like an adult to a kid, and be like, look, there are better ways to do things. Like there's been better ways to do things for like decades. Like this shit is really outdated fucking mobile crap. It is. It is mobile. It's layers. Like I've rambled on about this. There's layers to it. They're not good. They block each other. Like one layer covers up another layer. It's not clean at all. Like if you want a clean interface, so see like how this pops up. See that? This is like a tooltip, but rather than that, you'd have like a thing slide out. All right, let's see if I can find a good example of it. No, see, there's not. They just use tool. So what are they using here? So this script or code or whatever you want to call it is tooltip. This is a tooltip. That's all this is. Like I can almost guarantee you that this right here, where it pops up your progress, is a tooltip, and I call it the sensor bar. When it doesn't have anything in it, we get a glitch sometimes where this bar pops up, but it won't go away, and it doesn't have anything in it. Like the part where it says your progress doesn't have any text in it, and it's just an empty thing in there, and it looks exactly like a sensor bar, and that's a glitch. It's a UI glitch. Yeah, there's just so many things that they could do to really clean things up, like seriously. But I would have things like pop up, and then just make sure when they pop up, they don't like they line up properly, so they don't they pop out, you know, like a pop out menu kind of thing. Like it extends, an extendable menu. You ever played a game where it has an extendable menu? But like, you know, where you go to something, you click it, and then the menu extends down, and then you click out of it, and it folds back in, and it's not layers. Like it does have layers to it, but you know what I mean? Like it just folds back in, and then that way you could always go into these menus if you want to, because like, I don't know about chip, but I would like to see them do something like that, because if you're talking about extended gameplay in this and like weird collectibles, like Warframe has weird collectibles. You could collect these little things and put them on your ship, and you can collect them during missions. They're just random little knickknacks. They don't do anything. They're just for visual flair. Yeah, it'd be cool if you had like a little room or something, because we know you got that like home base, right? You got that home base where all the raiders hang out, and it could just be this room, and you like with like a stone bed and shit, and because you know they all sleep on stone beds, they're just fucking slabs, and you could just decorate it. Because people like doing weird shit like that. Like, seriously, it sounds silly. Like, oh, who would want to do that? Like, a lot of people. Like, people spend lots of money and time fucking decorating rooms and farming ridiculous, frivolous shit that doesn't do anything for them gameplay-wise. Because it gives them a sense of personalization. This game really lacks personalization. It really lacks... it really lacks custom content. You know, it really lacks that. And even people like yourself, Takato, that are like kind of meh, you'd still, I guarantee you'd still mess with it, because you'd be like, yeah, but I'm gonna mess with this anyways, because I fired up the game anyway. I might as well just mess with this thing a little bit, and you'd probably get into it. This little knick-knacky thing. People spend ridiculous amounts of time just messing with these little knick-knacky type things. That they're just there for fun. Because like some of the things people complain about, like throwing Aleph which I'm fine with. Like, I don't mind throwing Aleph. I think there's definitely, it adds a new layer to the CQC, and it does work. Like, dropping or throwing Aleph actually does work. It gives you another tactical thing you could do, and I've seen it be used in enough dynamic ways that I know it does add a layer. It's not just some stupid thing that they came up with. It actually does add stuff. Like, I've had people dump Aleph on me, I've dumped Aleph on them, we've thrown Aleph at each other. It's fun and it's funny. Like, it makes me laugh when people throw Aleph at me, and I throw Aleph at them. Like, it does make me laugh. I could be the most pissed off person at that moment, but if I start throwing Aleph or they start throwing Aleph at me, like, I laugh. It's funny. It's funny because it's a fun thing to do, and it may not, like, help. I try not to get too salty if it doesn't work, because I know it's just, like, this, like, little weird extra thing you do. But, you know, maybe they're missing, like, you lose these fights sometimes. And I lost one to Freckle the other day when I was on my PC. And so I went over their place and I cut them with a razor, and then I poured some salt in it to get my revenge. I'm just kidding. Because that's the kind of shit I do. But I was like a tiny sliver from beating Freckled in the fight. Like a tiny fucking shred. And that tiny shred is what that Aleph does. That tiny fucking shred could be the difference of dropping some Aleph or not dropping some Aleph. And a lot of times I don't even bother picking up Aleph, which means I don't even get the Aleph grenades or mines or whatever. And you could also get chain kills now off of exploding Aleph. Like, let's say Freckle decides to pick up some Aleph and I kill them, but I don't pick up the Aleph. Well, now that's a trigger. If somebody rushes up on me, I get like this quick explosion, so that punishes them for like rushing me as soon as I finish the last kill. So it makes them try to be a little bit more patient, though usually they just rush in and kill you anyways. But you know what I mean? There's definitely a little bit more dynamic as far as, I really wish the CQC would work consistently, but I mean, I've expressed why it doesn't work and how it could work better, which is we control the lock-ons. It would be rough, and it would present a learning curve. Like, there'd be some very real skill involved in locking on properly and at the right time, but I think that's what we need to do. You know, I think that needs to be, I mean, don't fuck it. Like, seriously, it still works. It's just the lock-on system is borked. It's borked to fucking hell. And until we can control it, Takado, it's always going to be fucking borked. And there's so many different ways you can do, like, soft locks. One of them is you could just point at something with your gun real quick. So you could do like a quick snap, and that does a soft lock. And it would do a soft lock until you soft lock onto something else. And then that way you'd have to use your camera control to keep soft locking different things. And that would be hard. That would require real skill. I'm just waiting for someone to yell out, yeah, but you give people with mouse and keyboard an advantage. Not if you adjust all your fucking sensitivities. Like, you could do what somebody does. I've said this so many times. You could do what somebody does with a mouse, with a gamepad. It's just harder. So, like, to do what you see people do with a gamepad it's possible, but it's difficult. Because you do have to adjust your sensitivity, which most people have their sensitivity on the lower end. It's like 2 or 3, right? I think is what it defaults to on consoles, is like 2 or 3. It's very low. It's not even middle. It's not even 4 or 5, right? You'd think it'd be like 4 or 5, which is in the middle. That's average. On PC, here's the funny thing. Most mice, their sensitivity is set in the middle by default. Most gamepads on consoles are set to low. Why do they do this? because consoles mostly have kids on them. And if you set the sensitivity too high, it's kind of hard. There's a learning curve to using a dual analog controller. If you don't believe me, go watch someone that's never used a fucking controller before, never played a video game in their life, and put a dual analog controller in their hand, and just watch them. Watch the weird shit they'll do. They'll like pinch the fucking analog stick with 2 fingers and all kinds of weird shit that shows you it actually takes a lot more skill to use a gamepad properly. Like there's more dexterity involved in that. And then watch them use a mouse. Like, and it's easier to learn how to use a mouse. So when people like say like, oh, it takes skill to use a mouse and keyboard, don't fuck with me, dude. Come on, like, I'm an adult. Like, no, it doesn't. Like any fucking idiot could use a mouse and keyboard. I just don't because it fucking hurts my wrists. Like I used to though. Like if we would when people used to talk about Halo back in the day, I'd be like, yeah, but it's shit because I could just play any first-person shooter on my computer, like any of them, and it's immediately better because of mouse and keyboard. And that was it. Like that was the end of the argument for me. But now the controllers have gotten so much better. They're better designed. They're so much more comfortable. Like the Xbox controllers, especially, are a good size. They're not too big. They're not too small. They fit nicely into your hands. They're very comfortable. I could play with the Xbox controller for like 12 plus hours. Like they designed it really, really well. I can't fucking type for 12 hours. Just that's what a fucking keyboard is used for, by the way. It's for typing to people, you fucking scrubs. I can't do that. It's not comfortable. Oh fuck, my wrists will hurt. That's called carpal tunnel, you motherfuckers. Until you get it. It's repetitive actions that are in an uncomfortable like posture. Because, like, even if you have all the fucking shit, like, you have the little wrist thing, it's so silly. You have to have, like, a fucking thing for your wrists to lay on. You have to have the keys have to be raised to the proper height. Yeah, then you have to worry about leaning forward, which I'm sure almost all of you do when you type on a keyboard, like I do. Like, you lean forward, so you end up with really bad posture, which fucks up your back. There's all kinds of things that you don't even think about with mouse and keyboard that, like, I guarantee you, like, when the years start ticking, you know, you're gonna feel it. Like, you'll feel it really bad. It's just not gonna be comfortable. Like, you're just gonna want to fucking relax in a chair with a controller in your hand because it's just a better device. I don't know. I'm always gonna, like, even way back in the day, like, I loved Gravis pads. You'd have to be really fucking old to know what a fucking Gravis gamepad is. But that was what we had on PC. That was the game controller. And it was just a cheap knockoff. Originally, it was a cheap knockoff of a Super Nintendo controller. It looked exactly like it. It only had like a few buttons on it. And then in later years, it was like a shitty PlayStation 1 controller. Alright, that's what it was. And they were always shitty console controllers. The gamepads on PC were garbage. They were not good. They were kind of cheap. Like, they didn't cost too much, but they were garbage. They weren't made very well. They were stiff. They didn't feel good in your hands. There were a lot of things about them that would make you still use a mouse and keyboard because it just still felt better. But now you could use a fucking Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. Why the fuck would you use a keyboard and mouse? Like, there's new reasons. Like, I'm being dead serious here. Like, there are reasons why people do it. I've heard people tell me it's for speed running and they don't want to, like, because there's certain things you can do. But, like, I watched them play fucking console games. Like Tomb Raider, for fuck's sake. In a lot of ways plays better with a fucking mouse and keyboard. Can play better with a gamepad or a mouse. It depends on what version you're playing. Because, like, the original version of Tomb Raider you were playing with a mouse and keyboard. Like, it was designed for that. But like later versions, it looks so fucking awkward. When you see people play with fucking a mouse and keyboard, it looks awkward because it is fucking awkward. The game just wasn't designed to be played that way. So you're pressing keys like all over the goddamn place. Like, once you reach a certain threshold of keys, it doesn't make sense anymore. You might as well just use a controller. Like, just fucking get over yourself. Just use a controller and just get better reflexes. Because I see people fumble with keyboard controls all the time. Like, it's not just me. I see people do it. I see people press the wrong fucking key. Like, if I had a fucking dime for every time someone on keyboard or mouse, it's like, oops, I pressed the wrong key. It's just like, of course you did, because it's not a fucking controller. Where everything is nicely, positioned, it makes sense. You're gonna consistently be able to press the right thing without a problem. Like, I might press the wrong button, it's possible, but I probably won't. But with mouse and keyboard, yeah, I probably will at some point. Especially if I'm doing between typing and using it like a fucking gamepad, which is stupid. But, again, that's a thing. I'm older than you, Woody. You shut the fuck up. Go smoke your sticks. But anyways, you were a little fucking kid, man, when I was graduating. You were still a little fucking kid. Y'all act like you're fucking old. 1 year. Oh, man, I'm older than you than that. You wish I just had a year on you. I wish you just had a year on me. My God, that'd be glorious. I want to age you right now. No. I already know I'm older than you, because you and Mal are the same age, I think. I could tell just by looking at you that you're not that fucking old. Especially because you smoke. Do you know smoking ages you? Yeah, dirty old bastard. Smoking ages you, alcohol ages you. So I didn't smoke or drink when I was younger. I drank a bit. I drank wine and stuff like that, and I drink some hard liquor, but not enough. I could see the years from your cigarettes, like, in your face, because that's where you see it first. You see it in the face, you see it in other places. People get aged by doing stuff like that. But otherwise, you'd probably look younger. You'd probably look like you were in your 20s. Thought it made you also thought getting electrocuted made you look cool too. Look, he's lighting up like a fucking Christmas tree. That's hilarious. All the kids laughed, but and Mal just got addicted. Remember that time, Mal, someone brought a taser to school and it didn't work on you? They tased like every kid in that school, but you, it didn't fucking work on you because you were already addicted by that time. You were already lost. You knew you had to become an electrician because that was the only way you could feed your addiction and get paid for it. Y'all can figure it out. Do some fucking math. Come on, you guys. You play a game with all kinds of fucking math in it. See? Right there. Math. I'm older than like 99% of the community in this game. And that's not an exaggeration. That's the truth. That'd be a decent age, Woody. But I'm not going to take that age. I don't like you enough to just be taking any random number you just fucking throw into my chat. You'd say I'm lying all the time, and I'm actually like the youngest person here. It's fine. Oh, you're talking about my my MMR? Yeah, my MMR is 44. Sorry, I thought you were talking about my age. I'm so fucking salty already. I haven't even started antagging yet. and I'm just ripping on everybody. I didn't rip on Takato though. I saved that for when we play together. So yeah, I'm gonna thank now because I didn't do it last time. Thank you was Spada Numberless for the raid of 4 people last time 2 days ago. I'm so sorry I didn't notice it because I don't see that when I'm streaming on OBS. It doesn't give me that information, and I probably should use something to show me that, but I don't, so I apologize. I should be better about that. I'm always jealous about how good with relaying information Bachcorp is. We could all be better. Like, Bachcorp is so on it. Like, he like collects information during his stream. I've seen how he does it. It's actually pretty ingenious. It's also a little bit insane. But I mean, he'll like thank every fucking person that like did anything. And he's very good about that, and that's awesome. I've never seen anybody be that thorough. Like, he's incredibly fucking thorough. Like, I use my activity feed, and it helps. And I'm using the new thing that we're gonna get for stream, the stream manager. It's 2 more days, and it's gonna become the official thing for the dashboard. Yeah, because it's a number, man. I don't like being assigned numbers. When I go to work, I have a fucking number. If I go somewhere and I wait, I get a fucking number. There's all kinds of things that we get numbers for, and I guarantee you none of them are positive things. None of them make me think, geez, I wish I had another fucking number to remember that could just improve the quality of my life. No, numbers just fuck us. I mean, I'm not going to go so far as to say stupid shit like numbers are racist, because that is an argument. I mean, that's an actual fucking argument. Go look it up. Numbers are racist. They are. They're totally racist. That's why we need to get rid of MMR, because it's racist. Could I sell that? So I'm going to give you guys a heads up. I'm going to do something I never do. I'm going to be like Jay, because that's just pointless. Like, I'm better than that. I could do better than like a 1-hour stream. But I'm going to be like Jay, and I'm going to do an interview. And what would be the morning for me and the afternoon for them. Mr. O'Joule has been nice enough to accept my offer for an interview. He was actually very enthusiastic about it. Well, that's true, Takato. Like, that's the whole joke of it. Like, I actually have this inherent fear because I grew up around a lot of racism on the West Coast. I was super paranoid about offending people. Like, for silly shit. Like, I didn't even like using the word black because it had such offensive connotations. Like, you couldn't use the word without someone giving you a dirty look, because like that word could be used so negatively. Because like, I'm not going to say the word, but the N word just means black in Spanish. That's all it means. That's where it comes from. So if you look at a can of beans, let's say you want to get some black beans. Guess what it says on the can of beans? Okay? It says black beans in Spanish, and it's racist. Or somebody could be like, that's racist. No, I mean, it isn't. That's just that's just the color black in Spanish. But, I mean, we used it in a very negative way in the United States. It's kind of very weird, actually, that was the word that we chose to use, because it's not even, it's so American. No, it's not. It's Spanish, you fucking idiots. So we used a Spanish word. Yeah, I'll allow that, but I'm probably going to get in trouble for that. But yes, Right. It's there's a lot of words um that that have got negative connotations. But anyways, I was surrounded by it, and I was persecuted on the West Coast because I was Jewish, and you couldn't find another Jew on the West Coast without bumping into like 3,000 fucking Christians and Catholics that didn't even know what a fucking Jew was. And if they did know, they only knew really stupid shit. Like, it was almost like me walking up to a Christian and be like, oh, I hear you believe in Jesus. They would say really incredibly stupid, ignorant things to me that made me want to fucking fight people all the time. If you want to know where angry Jews come from, I'll tell you. Christians and Catholics. That's where they come from. Because they're insulted just constantly, day in and day out. Like, I was constantly prejudiced against. So, like, when I saw like other forms of prejudice, like racism specifically, and there's a lot of it on the West Coast. If you live on the West Coast and you're in denial of how much racism and prejudice is out there because you think you live in some fucking free love fucking place, you're a fucking cunt. Like, how can you be blind to everything going on around you? There's so much racial discrimination out there. It's astounding that people can be so blind to it. Like, if I had a Mexican friend, a black friend, and a Chinese friend, they all fucking hated each other, and I couldn't be in the same room with each other, with them, unless they were very, very open-minded people, because chances are they were all racist against each other, like all of them. And the only way I could stop it was be like, hang on, I'm a Jew. And they'd be like, and if they knew what that was, they'd be like, oh, yeah, we hate you more. So everybody hates Jews. But at least they hated me and not each other. That's why Jews become comedians. It's the only way to make people stop hating you. You got to make them laugh at you instead. Right, and that's a misnomer too, that if you are a minority, you can't be racist. Yes, you can. Anybody can be racist. I used to talk to Mexicans who hated people from Mexico because there's a slur for that. And they were Mexican and they hated Mexicans. I've met black people that are racist against black people. You could be part of the group that you are racist against. I actually make a lot of, I shouldn't, but I always joke about, like, white people, because, like, you could say whatever you want about white people and no one cares. That's like, as long as you're making fun of white people, and you'll see it in comedy all the time. You'll see, like, a lot of black comedians will make fun of white people. That's racist. That is racist. Like, it is the definition of race, but it's okay because it's white people. It's one of the funniest things you'll ever see. It's funny because it's an exception. There's a lot of it's like women could talk about guys all day long, but if guys complain about women, they're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Why is that a thing? It's just how it is. I mean, like, and here's the funny thing. Guys are a minority. There are more females on this planet than there are guys. Technically, guys are a minority. Males are a minority. Statistically, males are always going to be a minority. There are 2 female babies born to every 1 male. So why is it okay to make fun of guys? Like, we're a minority. Like, that's not fair. But it's totally okay. Because we're in control of everything. But that's not true. Yeah, it's very, I don't like prejudice at all. Like, unless it's a joke. Unless it's a straight up joke. I don't like real prejudice. Like, you should only ever joke about prejudice because you should like let people know, like, this is a joke. This is not a real thing. You should not behave this way. Because that's what comedy is. Comedy is a parody of life. and saying that this should not be taken seriously. This should not be a very real part of your existence. Because, like, if you're not joking, you're just racist. I mean, like, you might want to, like, really think about things, because it doesn't even make sense. Like, I worked in a bad neighborhood for a while, and I was constantly accused of being racist. Every fucking chance they got, they're like, you're racist. It's like, look, I just helped like 3 people that are the same fucking skin tone as you fucking asshole. So how do you explain that? Am I just not racist to them and just selectively racist to you? That's not how racism works, you fucking asshole. Like, if I'm racist to everybody that's the same skin tone as you. That's how fucking racism works. But see, they didn't want to admit, a lot of people use racism as a weapon. Like, they're like, oh, you're just doing that because I'm black. Or I could be like, I could throw it in people's faces. I used to joke at people, I'm like, you're just saying that to me because I'm a Jew. And they'd be like, oh, I didn't know. And they get all apologetic. I'm just kidding. You probably did know, because, like, you know, it's maybe it's too obvious, but like, it's so easy to do that. It's so easy to just pull that shit. Yo, why would I queue for Antagonist? What the fuck is wrong with you, Woody? I know what's waiting for me. I saw like a sliver of your Antagonist match, and I already don't want to fucking play it. So anyways, I'm going to be doing an interview with Ojul. Ojul! I don't care if that's how you pronounce it. He can correct me himself. He's an adult. He can do that. It's going to be very light. Very light. It's not going to be what anybody wants it to be. I already know this. I'm going to tell you ahead of time. If you catch it, you're not going to be, like, it's not going to be exciting, because people want me to ask Ojul and all the devs, like, really fucking hard, uncomfortable questions, and he's okay with that. But I don't want to do, like, the first time I interview someone, finally, because it's been years since I've done this kind of shit. The first time I've done it, I don't want it to be, like, really cringy and uncomfortable, because I don't like most people who fancy themselves as like news people, because news people are skeezy enough as it is, but when you get people who think they're news people, like they're delivering you news, they're even skeezier. They're like the kind of people that would write an article in a rag, and they're so scummy. I've watched interviews of people getting interviewed, and I've watched the person getting interviewed go off on them and just walk away. Of course they did. Like, you're fucking with them. Like, there was a lot of controversy about, like, what's his name walking away from an interview because they asked him a very stupid question about the Joker movie, and he got really offended and he walked away. And it was a fantastic movie. I highly encourage you to see the Joker movie. It is some of the best cinema, not comic movie. I'm not even going to diminish it by calling it a comic movie. It is some of the best fucking cinema I've seen in years. It is so well directed. It is so well written. It has such great cinematography. There's so much in that movie that you could appreciate. It makes you think about things. And that's scary to people. Oh my god, a movie that makes us fucking think. But see, what the movie was supposed to do is make us all go out and fucking riot and burn the city to ashes. And it didn't. It didn't do that, you fucking scared fucking babies. But it was so good. It was such a good movie. And he got shit for playing the character. And he's a good actor. Like, I always get irritated when people are like, oh, he's not as good as his brother was. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Like, show me some evidence. Even, like, I asked my mom, because she actually saw, I never saw any movies with River Phoenix in it, but my mom did. And I'm like, was he really that good? And she's like, no. I mean, she just told me, she's like, no. She said he was a good looking guy. Like, that's it. Like, and I'm like, so when people say he'll never be as good as his brother, what they mean is they don't think he's as physically attractive. And she's like, yeah, basically. And I mean, at that point, you might as well just compare it to any other actor that you think is more physically attractive. But as far as like acting caliber, he's an amazing actor, and I don't know why you would hold against him. It irritates me that people like, and to weaponize someone that's passed away as well is really disgusting. That's like saying he's not as good as Heath Ledger, which obviously a lot of people have said things like, because Heath Ledger's not with us anymore, so people will use to weaponize him. That's disgusting. Like, you shouldn't do that. And it's just a very interesting project. Like, you could watch so much of that movie and not even realize. Like, I could trick someone into watching the Joker movie that knows nothing about comics. Maybe a tiny little bit. Like, maybe they know Batman. And then they get mostly through the movie and they're like, oh my God, this is a comic movie? They wouldn't believe it. That's just how fucking good the movie is, because most comic movies purposely are cheesy shit. And it's so obvious. Like, they're dripping with fucking cheese. Like, the Joker is actually real cinema. Like, that movie should win fucking awards. It should. It's just that fucking good. It's real fucking drama. And it's got a lot of dark humor in it. But, I mean, the funny thing is, and I don't want to say it's funny, like, haha. There's a lot of real life stuff in there. There's child abuse. They get into things like dementia and things like that are serious things that people will laugh at you about and not take seriously. These are very serious things that afflict people. And it goes into these things. And, do they talk about that? Does anybody want to talk about the fact that, like, the Joker, like, the people empathize with the character because it's so real. Like, it's so, it makes you think about any of these aspects of yourself that are like the character. And that is when the acting and the writing and everything is so good, when the character is relatable. It's like a song you hear, and it's kind of maybe a weird song, but you attach yourself to it, and you're like, why do I attach myself? Because it has a piece of you in it. That's why. It makes you empathize automatically. It's not forced. It's that kind of thing. And I think they talked about possibly doing a sequel, but we're probably never going to get a sequel of that because it was just a one-off. It was only ever meant to be a one-off, but and that was a very difficult character to play the way he played it, because he had to lose like a lot of weight. Like, to look the way he did in that movie was not normal. Okay, he doesn't look like that. He had to make himself look like that. He lost a lot of weight. And so, yeah, I'm almost kind of hoping there isn't a sequel, because I don't want him to like become suicidal, and B, become really sick because he had to lose all this weight. And it's not the first time like an actor did something to like fit a role better. Like, sometimes they gain a lot of weight because a character is supposed to be out of shape and they're really in shape. And then for their next movie, they have to lose all that weight and get back in shape. But see, there's things you could do with that. There's like fat suits and things. I shouldn't call them fat suits, but I mean, there's things that you could wear. You can't easily make someone look super thin without, like, I guess with CG you kind of can, and I feel like they used a little bit of it, but I mean, that's really him. When you see like him without a shirt, like, that's really fucking him. It's crazy how thin he got. Like, he looks starving, but it works. Like, it makes it's so like it's so real that it leaves an impression on you, and you're like, oh my God, you feel bad for him in the movie. And of course that's something they pick at too, because you would. Why would you not look at someone that looks like that and not feel a little bit bad for them and be like, man, life is not being kind to them. Like, he's starving in that version. That's why, to me, when I looked at like the ghetto version of the Joker that what's his name did, what Leto did, it didn't leave any impression on me. I'm like, this is just the ghetto gangster rich boy version of the Joker, and I don't need it. I don't want it. It's not leaving any kind of an impression on me. It just didn't resonate with me. Anyways, but yeah, I highly encourage you, if you haven't seen the Joker and people are trying talking you out of it, watch it. It is one of the best movies you will see in a long time. I can guarantee you that. It's up there with fucking Taxi. Scorsese. If you don't know who Scorsese is, like, it's up there with any of Scorsese's movies. Like, it's that fucking good. They should be damn proud of that movie. They made it a fucking amazing cinema. And I actually managed to get someone to go with me, and we both enjoyed ourselves immensely. And I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to just be very uncomfortable to watch. And so yeah, it was, but it wasn't, because it was so good. Like, that we could just enjoy it because it was just such a good movie. And it was the kind of movie that once you see, you want to talk about it. Like, you just want to talk about it because it's just that good. Like, there's so much to talk about. Or you could just go to New York and you could just dance down the fucking stairs. Which is apparently the actual thing that the movie made people do. Like, we're all supposed to, like I said, burn the city down. Nobody did that. What they did was go to New York and dance on the fucking stairs. That's what people actually fucking did. Because that was such a cool scene, and people wanted to do it. It's like if you ever see the Warriors. And there's a scene in it, Warriors, come out and play. I can't do it right, but there's a scene in that where one of the guys says that. He has this awful fucking screechy ass voice, and he says that to them, and that is a very iconic line in a very cult movie, that particular. See, there's a lot of stuff. I actually highly suggest watching The Warriors if you ever get a chance. It is The Warriors, right? I don't think about it. And that's based on a real thing. That's a crazy thing. Like, the movie The Warriors, that was based on a real fucking event that happened in the 70s or late 60s. I have to look it up, but that really fucking happened. There was these gangs. There's like a documentary that was made about it, and there were all these gangs in New York, and they actually got together and almost became organized, but then they all fractured off. But it's crazy to think of what would have happened if they'd become like this controlled group, because there was fucking a shit ton of them, like all kinds of fucking gangs, and of course they had their own colors and shit like that, right? Because that's what gangs do. And so that was a real event. That actually really fucking happened. Like, if you were alive at that time in that place, that was not cinema to you. That fucking really happened. But anyways, I'll move on. It's funny how much. So people think that cinema will affect life, but actually it's the other way. Like, life affects cinema. People who write movies aren't very creative, in that they aren't just taking something in life that they've either experienced, seen, read, whatever, and just making something of it that's dramatic. That's it. It's very unlikely the opposite will happen, that someone will see a movie and it will influence their life. It's very unlikely. It can happen, but the movie would have to be fantastic, and most movies are not. I mean, it's just like, my favorite thing was when people are comparing books to movies. It's like, of course the book is better, because it's a written form, and any written form is going to be better than the diminished visual form of movies, because it's a mixed media. It's got writing or dialogue and visuals in it. I mean, and originally movies didn't even have dialogue in them. When they finally did, they called them talkies. But originally they were just there was just video. That's it. Just black and white video. And they don't even make video the same way. Like, they don't record movies like they used to. Like, I think a long time ago, when they first started, like, using pictures and video and stuff, I think they used phosphor. I think they actually used phosphor. If I'm not mistaken, phosphor is, like, very dangerous. Like, it's highly toxic. And so just being exposed to it at all was, like, not a good idea. I think there's, you'd be lucky if you can find a watchmaker, like an actual watchmaker, somebody that could actually make a watch from scratch. And the reason why that is because there's certain chemicals involved in that whole process of making watches that are so toxic, they'll probably kill you before you could hit your 50s. Like, almost guaranteed. That's just how toxic they are. And your exposure to them is going to be maximum. So, it's probably going to kill you. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. What am I doing here? So I'm gonna rotate this because I don't want to get completely pissed off, like I did on my my PC stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when they give me these matches that are super low difficulty and I play against people that I play against them, I'm playing in the match with them, and I can see that they know what they're doing, and we're playing at like a real low percentage. Yes, I am insulted by that. I am insulted that on my end, I have to deal with it, and on their end, that they also either get a break like that, or that they're probably really bored. Because I know I am. When I get very low difficulty, I'm super bored. I don't know about the rest of you, but I get very bored when I get forced into these very low difficulties. It's just fucking boring. That's why I actually really, when I'm doing Raider, when I was playing that for the month, this just past month, November, I really wanted to play with people that had higher MMRs. Like, if Woody was willing to play with me, I was like, yeah, bring it. Like, I want those higher difficulties because I'm fucking bored without it. Like, I'm bored at 40%, I'm bored at 50%. I don't even start carrying until like 60%, and then I'm like, hell yeah, bring it. And then at 70%, I'm like pretty much where everybody else is. I'm like, maybe this is a little bit too hard for me, but I still want to push. And I don't think I've ever played past 70, except for maybe like a small handful of times, because most people aren't that good. Honestly, I'm being blunt. Like, most people aren't that good to get up into that MMR and maintain it. It's very unlikely. Most people, they cap out somewhere around 70, and that's some of the best players in the game. But the whole way that MMR is done, like how the number goes up and down, has also been adjusted over time. So once upon a time, you could grind out your MMR, like just grind it out, and that was very possible. Now, if you want to try grinding out your MMR, it's a lot more of a gradual process, and it does flatten out. Like, it flattens out to the point where you can't just increase it by 1%. You have to actually play matches that are harder than where you should be, or so than where you're at. Like, so like I'm at 44, I have to play matches at like 50% difficulty, and then my MMR will go up. And I don't remember at what point they did that, but that's why you'll notice your MMR will flatten out. And it's flattening out because you cannot get matches that are hard enough, consistently enough, to make that number go up, because you just won't find people that are, once you get past like the 50s, you won't find people that can maintain those numbers long enough. And a lot of them, when they're like, oh, it's because we're good, watch what they do. These people aren't good. These people are not good at all. They're just using cheap shit, and they're using exploits. Yeah, you're good at using exploits. Yeah, you're good at building your character, but they're not actually good. Like, the idea that good people are at 50 is fucking stupid. Like, it's not hard to get to 50. Even they admitted that. Even they at one point said that, like, your MMR also has a large portion to do with who you play with and how you play And when they said how you play, they meant you're using exploits and stuff like that. Though they weren't going to just come out and say that. Like if you're using cheaper weapons that are easy to get kills with, your MMR should go up because you're using cheap, easy shit, you skeezy little bitch. So of course your number's going to go up. Let's see if I recognize any of these people. No? I really don't like using a leash on this. Yes, exactly. Anything that can create discussion, Freckled, is a good thing in my opinion. Even if you didn't like it. Like, it doesn't matter if you liked it or not. It's just what doesn't make you think, doesn't make you want to talk to people, then it's good enough. It does what it needed to do, which was create a topic for discussion.
Hey, rookies. Prepare to have your asses handed to you.
I think I'm using the Guardian. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I'm using the Guardian. What am I using? I am using the Guardian with bonus.
You know,
you're about to see how bad I am with Schneider. I'm trying, really, because Schneider's in a good place right now, or I feel like he's in a good place.
So what's your plan?
To find the 3 protectors.
I strongly believe if a character is easy, like they're easy to use, they should be nerfed. As far as like either their health or something like that. So anytime they do anything that makes these characters actually challenging to use, I'm all for it. Because I don't want everybody using these characters. They should be selectively used. And Schneider is not selectively used. So even though people swear up and down that the nerf was really serious, I know it's not, because I still see people using Schneider like crazy. There, I'm dead already. This is why remember when I was fighting you, Freckle, and I got you as a raider and you were an antag, and I'm like, I can't even shoot you for 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds because it was too much. I actually demonstrated this. I shot you for 2 seconds while you were fighting a teammate. And that was all it took, those 2 seconds. That's it. And they won. That tiny little edge, and they won. And it was super obvious. And y'all can go back and you can fucking clip it or whatever. You can see, it was a joke. Like, dude, they're all fucking going towards it. This is a really bad team. Like, I'm barely doing anything, and I've almost killed this streamer twice, but they're trying to save her, I guess. Let's just say after fucking Jimmy, bro. Stop getting irritated with this crap. So what are we playing at? We're playing at 28%. Oh, this is a decent team. This is for fucking being a cunt. And this is for letting them make you a fucking...
Incredible.
Fuck off. Just fuck off. I'm gonna wait for them to fucking come over here and kill me, and I'm gonna drop all my goddamn mouth. Oh, and they drop your MMR. They'll get this. They shouldn't struggle much at all.
You've only got a few seconds.
No, they're not very good. I mean, seriously, Woody, do you really want me to go on a giant fucking rant how just people suck at this game? Like, they just really fucking suck. And how Mercury Steam has tried so hard to make people look like they're fucking improving. Do you really need me to do that? Like, can you not see it yourself? Can everybody that knows how to play this game at all, for even 5 fucking minutes, not tell the difference between a person that knows how to play the game and a person that doesn't fucking know how to play the game? Especially when these numbers don't even make sense. Like, we see someone with like a high rank.
This is your second chance.
A high rank, shut up, Woody.
Let's see if you have the cojones this time.
I haven't played this game seriously since the 80s. I think they're debating me. Is that what you're doing? What are you doing? You wanna play? Can't go ahead. Your little thing doesn't even go that far. This is just a clown show. This is just Christine's clown show of antagonists. Like, you have to be so stupid good, it's ridiculous. Like, it's not even about being good anymore, it's about being so good you can balance out a busted ass system. Like, that's just how good they want you to be. It's just like, no, dude, you don't even want people to be good. You want them to be like fucking god tier players, because to counter the nonsense of the balancing, you really do. You really do. And they make all the guns really fucking strong, so you can't CQC much anymore. Because like if anybody shoots you during CQC, you're dead. Like, you're gonna lose, most likely. Unless you built your character to tank. Like, you have to build your character to tank, which may have been a smart thing, but yeah. Like, I have no sympathy, I have no respect at all for people who just play as raiders. Only because I know how fucking easy it is. It's not because they don't play as an antagonist, it's just I know how fucking easy it is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do in this match. Like, I could go... Like, I like watching Freckle play because he plays very seriously, but he still tries to have fun. Like, I don't play seriously and I'm not having fun. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm fucking having fun. I'm not. Like, I don't find this fucking shit fun. I find it stupid and insulting. Like, I find it super insulting. It's insulting to my intelligence. And I know that they're nerfing players. I know for a fact they're nerfing players. And I wonder if they think I didn't notice. Like, because I've been playing this game, I've got more hours in this fucking game than any of the fucking devs does. I guarantee you that. I've got thousands of hours in this game. Thousands. I can compare things in my head. I remember shit like that. Not because I want to, but because it's just in my head. Like, I just did it so many times. He's a good character to antag with, because like when you get your ass handed to you, you can just fucking dance. Look at how hard they come at you too. I'm with Dirtball. Just grapple at me, fucking dummies. Oh, you got me. You got me from the lag. I tried actually countering them.
If they were the ones dying.
Bad players. Oh, thank you, Mal. Thank you for gifting that to Freckled. I don't know why he can't spend his own goddamn money. See, now Freckled, I'm gonna call you out, man. Now you gotta gift someone else a sub. Because that's how it works. That's how subs work. But it is better to gift people subs than to buy them for yourself.
Careful.
I admit that.
The monolith
like,
is
if
at
everybody
50%.
just gifts each other subs, I think that works out pretty well. But yeah, I'll never take this shit seriously. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, dude. I just pressed a button. Chris Kringle move, and they're using their fucking...
Monolith at 75%. You're not concentrating, my young apprentice.
Where are you even at? Oh, you're over there just fucking hiding. Now let's actually use this fucking weapon. The way you're supposed to. That was decent. Like I said, I could see people using this for PvP, though it's hard. Like, you should get some mad props if you can use this weapon properly. I have no doubt, like, certain people can do it, like, no problem, because they'll figure out how to maximize the potential of a weapon like this. But they're gonna break it. Like, they're gonna break this weapon so bad. Because the problem is, like, if only Suki can use it, if only Brent could use it, if only a handful of people can use it, that's not where they want these weapons to be. they want these weapons to be able to be used by everybody to at least some degree. So they'll buff the weapon. Like, if you don't like the Guardian right now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This person, man, they're just like, oh man. This is a maxed level player. That's a max tier 1. Look at how they're playing.
Only got a few seconds, kid.
Jesus Christ. They just shot me to death. Like, I guess I should put my fucking... Yeah. Where are we at? Are you guys not done yet? Didn't you guys already get all the fucking things in? I thought we were done. I thought we were going on to the next part. I could be getting on to my next match.
If you keep this up, you'll wear out my...
Yeah, oh fuck, it's a hit scan, Woody. You just basically said hit scan is faster than finisher animation. Yes, yes it is. Like, almost anything is fucking faster.
If you fail with these assistants, you'd better do something else for a living, kid.
Like, at some point I feel like they slowed down the punches. It's a hop and a skip away from it, though. Like, if you want to go like, oh, the rock and roll's a projectile-based weapon, go fuck off. It draws fucking lines on this screen. If you're some dumb cunt that can't fucking aim after someone draws fucking literal lines on your fucking screen, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Maybe you should just get your fucking vision checked. How about that? Maybe that's what I'm gonna fucking tell you. Because I don't know what else to tell you. Because that's it. It's a fucking easy gun to use. People use rock and roll still to this day because it's an easy fucking gun to use. Because it draws fucking lines for you. So it's very easy to make adjustments. Because when you draw lines, a lot of racing games do this, Woody. But go ahead. You guys can be in as much denial as you want.
One more
racing games give you racing lines. Why do they do this? It's to teach
this is what you want
and
to
so
do?
You know where you need to make adjustments and such. This Aneska doesn't want to fight me at all. This Alicia, though, look at how aggressive. That's it. Yeah, they're tracer rounds. And any gun, like if you look at any first-person shooter,
it's all your fault.
If you look at any first-person shooter and you have a gun that has tracer rounds in it, because like what are tracer rounds? Like what is the whole point of a tracer round? Well, a tracer round lets you see where your shots are going, and it's super cheap. Like as far as like, let's say you had a marksman, and they watched somebody use tracer rounds on a shooting range. They're gonna look at that person like you're a bitch, like you're a fucking cunt. You're using tracer rounds on a fucking shooting range. Like it makes it easy for you to make adjustments, like very easy. Because normally you have to look and see where your bullet lands, and you have to make adjustments visually. And this requires depth perception and all kinds of other stuff being used properly. And I have problems with depth perception because I have vision problems. Let's watch this thing. This is idiot emote. I'm not going to play this seriously. I hope you guys don't think I'm going to play this seriously. I'm not going to bother.
It's time to judge your skills, my young apprentice.
I'm going to play this the way Mercury Steam intended me to play it. Like a joke. Like a fucking joke. And I hope y'all get a good laugh out of it, because it doesn't matter. None of this matters. The antagonist is only there to provide a minor threat. You're not even as threatening as standard AI. They have more health than you do. Even most of the time, standard AI still has more health than you. As long as it's a decent difficulty. I should say that. I should make that note, because they have like no fucking health. They have like no fucking health most of the time. They've got like 40 to 80 health. It's ridiculous. Like they're dead in 1 or 2 punches. Regardless of what faction they are. But even when they have health, their AI is usually very, very reduced. Like to the point where they just stand around doing nothing. Or they'll be like, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Oh, really? Because I thought this Master of Muppets thing was going to be some cool thing where I could actually fucking use AI, but that's all I ever fucking hear. That's if I even get any AI. Because half the time I get like one AI, like halfway through the match. One fucking AI. One. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I guess just get really fucking creative. Like, again, they want you to be like this fucking dynamo. And the Raiders are just like running around. Like, acting like fucking idiots, doing all kinds of dumb shit, getting themselves killed, falling off the level. And you're just watching. And they're just passing mission after mission. You're like, wow. So you want me to be a fucking rocket scientist, and you want them to be fucking school children. That is a huge gap. And there didn't used to be that big of a gap. Like, they didn't encourage people to be such fucking idiots. And it's not just they're encouraging them to be idiots, they're encouraging them to be trolls. And I think this game has always had a troll culture. Of course it does. I mean, you can play as a bad guy. Of course, that's going to create a troll culture. But it's different now. People are doing things not because they just want to troll you when they're an antagonist or a raider, but because they're angry. They're angry people. Maybe they did some antagonist and they go back to a raider and they just want to destroy someone in PvP when they know it's unfair for the other person. And that's the culture that we're in. Like, it's not just like the toxic, like when we talk about the toxicity of things, it's that. It's that people are so angry or bored that these kind of either being bored or angry, no matter which one it is. You are angry now about their anger? Yes, I am. Well, it's not that I'm angry about their anger, but I know what it does. Like Pants, I know what anger does. And I know it's nothing good. It's like, who it was, like Staccato or somebody else that was saying they don't like PvP because PvP brings out the worst in people. It does. Like, why would anybody deny that? PvP doesn't bring out the best in anybody. There can be some lightheartedness to it in the competitive spirit, though even that's a farce, because the competitive spirit is really like, if I kick you in the shin and then you have to go do something that requires you to use your leg, I'm gonna win. Why? Because I fucking kicked you in the shin. That's the real competitive spirit. Like, go watch football. The idea is to injure the other person. It's not to catch the ball. You want to break something. Okay, that's the real competitive spirit. That's what happens when you compete. You want to destroy the other person. Physically, emotionally, mentally. Because breaking them makes it easier for you. There's no such thing as the competitive spirit. Like, not realistically. People don't function like that. People just want to win. And like most of the people playing this game are little kids. And do you think a kid has any sense of chivalry? Any sense of moral? Do they have a moral compass at all? No. They're kids. Like they need to be taught that. Like, they're going to go through a good portion of their life thinking they deserve everything and they shouldn't do anything for it. And that's perfectly normal. That's what makes them kids. That's why kids have fun and adults don't, because adults have fucking responsibilities and kids don't. Like, kids don't know what to do with. Like, give a kid the littlest, the teeniest, tiniest amount of responsibility, and like, there's gonna be, I'm just gonna keep this simple. 2 typical reactions, and this is a very human thing. 1, they're gonna be really happy that you gave them responsibility. Oh, they're treating me like an adult. Or they're going to get scared and they're going to back away. And they're going to be, oh no, because they don't want responsibility. They know what responsibility is, and they don't want any of it. They want to be a kid. Those are two very typical reactions. I'd say, well, they're not so much too difficult, but they're like the two ends of the scale, you know. And this develops into an adult, and their attitude towards doing anything productive. You know, do they feel good about it because they're being productive, or are they trying to figure out ways to not be productive and get away with doing nothing? Because there are, I have had people tell me all the time that everybody wants to work hard. No, they don't. I've worked with plenty of people that spend their entire fucking shifts doing nothing, and they're perfectly fine doing that. It's not hard to find these people. It's actually a lot harder to find people that enjoy working hard. Even people that tell me they're hard workers. I watch them and like, no, you don't. You're on your phone all the time. You're not doing anything. You're standing around doing nothing all the time. But they'll complain about everything, because that's what they actually spend their energy doing. Because I guarantee you, the people that do the least are the first ones to complain. Why? Because they got nothing else to do with their energy. They're not doing anything. They're not being productive. They're not contributing anything to anything. No, it's my second. Yeah, Freckled is correct. Freckled is up to date. You missed it, Pants. You could watch my other stream if you want. My my PC stream. Anything but politically correct. I was not happy. I will just tell you straight out. I dropped out of 2 matches. I'm getting a bit fed up. Like I've not cared for a while about Antagonist, because I think the whole point of it has just greatly diminished. And I don't see much of a reason to do it other than the adventure score thing. But like at the point I'm at, like it's only for the events. Like unless there's an event, I see absolutely no point in doing Antagonist. And some people see no point in doing Antagonist at all, period. No matter if there's an event or not. And it's fine. You don't have to. Don't. It's not fun. It's not interesting. Can it be challenging? Yes. But you have to keep in mind it's glitchy. There's a lot of glitches that are exclusive to Antagonists. And it's balanced very poorly. It's absolutely balanced, so you lose. So on average, if I were to just average it out amongst as many players as I had to, you're expected to lose somewhere around 4 to 5 matches before you win one. It's like a 1 in 5 or a 1 in 4, depending on your skill level. Because you'll even see people that are really, really good still only win 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 3. And you'll look and you'll be like, wow, but they're doing so good. How are they losing? Because that's just how poorly it's balanced. That's your evidence right there. When you could watch a really good player. I could switch over to Woody. I could switch over to Woody. I could switch over to Raider right now, and Woody can antag me, and he's a really good antagonist, and I could still probably win the match. But I just said he's a really good antagonist, so how come that doesn't matter? Because it just doesn't matter. Like, you being a really good antagonist doesn't matter. If the match is designed to make you lose, chances are you're gonna lose. I mean, he might win. But like all the team has to do is try a bit and we'll win. We might win by a sliver, but we'll still win. And he'll still lose. And that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, to me, the whole point of whether a side wins or not is who wants it more. When I see people being lazy and dumb and they win matches, I'm like, well, but you're reinforcing that. It's like, let's say you just got a new puppy. You got a new puppy, right? And you love puppies. And every time your puppy shits on the floor, you give him a dog treat. Maybe they piss on something. You give them a dog treat. That's what they're doing. You know what the results are, that is. You're reinforcing bad behavior. You're reinforcing, like, things you shouldn't. And they are. And it's... Hopefully it'll slow down or stop. I see them continuing to do this, and I think it's going to be unfortunate. But yeah, they're going to kill Antagonist mode. I mean, this is the death of Antagonist. You're watching it right now. Like, it's dead. You're lucky if you can even get an Antagonist anymore, because people largely have given up on it, I think, and people still do it, but like they play it in such a, like, very similar to how I'm playing it, like just whatever. Like, you almost have to go in there with the mentality of like a troll to play it remotely serious, because otherwise, like, why do you care? Like, you know you're not gonna have a good time. You know that they're fucking you, you know, with the ping, with the poor balancing, with the glitches that they refuse to fix. Sure, and it's easier to please raiders. Absolutely, you're right. Yes, I do think that. It is very hard for them to balance, and it is true. Like, it was always a tricky thing to balance PvP and PvE, but they're giving the illusion that they did balance PvP. They never balanced PvP in this game. The PvP in this game is not balanced at all. Right, it's what is that? That's it's a utilitarian view. So, if you look at utilitarianism, right? Did I say that right? If you look at the way that mentality works, as long as you have more positive results on more people, then it's okay to sacrifice. Like, you're looking at where you're getting the most success, and obviously the whipping boy, or the whipping boy is a good way to describe an antagonist, is going to be the antagonist, because somebody's got to suffer. Someone has to suffer to make these raiders feel good, and it's the antagonist, because playing an antagonist does not feel good. Yeah, that's a real thing. Whipping boy is a historical thing, so where that came from. And this is, and you could see this. You could see this actually in the community. Okay, so what a whipping boy is a mother has a child, and the father leaves, and she hates the child because the father left. So they project. Maybe you do, but that doesn't mean everybody else does. They project that hatred onto the child, and they just start physically abusing them. This happens a lot. This is actually a very real thing. Most physical abuse that women do to their children is because of this. They hate the father of the child, and they project it onto the child, and they beat them. It's very common. So that is what the antagonist is. The antagonist is a whipping boy. People take their anger and they project it onto the antagonist. And they use the antagonist as a whipping boy. They use an antagonist for an excuse for everything. I didn't win this match. It's the antagonist's fault. This happened. It's the antagonist's fault. Like, people, scapegoat is another good word. They scapegoat the antagonist. But really, antagonists are not causing raiders to lose matches. That is a fallacy. What the main thing that causes raiders to lose matches is they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And they do stupid shit. But it's the last thing anybody's ever willing to admit, is that they did stupid shit and they don't know what they're doing. They don't want to admit that, so they'll just blame everything else. They'll even blame their teammates before they even blame themselves. And that's natural. Why wouldn't you do that? Why would you ever admit that you did something wrong? That you're a very real factor in why there was a loss at all. And you could take it in another direction. You could be like, well, that antagonist did a really good job, and that's why we lost. But people don't usually say that. What do they say? They'll say things like, oh, they had really good AI. Or, oh, they were just too low difficulty. It's just like, you know, they'll try to make it seem like it was just too hard for them. It was too hard for me. I couldn't do it. I need it to be easier. Because that's what they're really saying. They're saying, if it was just easier, I could have won. You don't understand my struggle. Yeah, I do. You're a fucking whiny bitch. Go fucking sit in a corner. Because we had a very long time, and anybody who's played this game again for any period of time knows what I'm talking about, where we'd have people that were scared, crying babies sitting in either any location on the map or at the spawn point, and they wouldn't move. They wouldn't leave. They were basically shell-shocked, and they would just huddle over there in the most literal sense. They would crouch down up against a wall and just stay there, and they wouldn't leave. And you won't hardly see that anymore because there's no point. Every once in a while you'll still see it because people are still crybabies, but because the last thing that's gonna make them, the last thing they're gonna do, especially if they're a child, it's very rare to see a child this mature and realizes that I could cry about it or I could do something. It's very rare to see that. It's like it'd be rare to see a kid with manners. Like, why? Like, most kids aren't even taught manners anymore. They're just taught if they yell and scream loud enough, they'll get what they want. I mean, these same kids that scream they want fucking sugar when they're in a store, like any store, are the same kids that are going to grow up and think the world owes them everything. Why? Because their parents gave them sugar every time they screamed for it. They reinforced poor behavior. And it's simple, just tell them no. Do you know what the word no represents? It represents human intelligence at the most basic level. And yes, we do actually measure intelligence. Like, not like we're talking IQ. We're talking like just the basic sense of intelligence. One of the first signs of intelligence is the ability to say no. Did you know that? Just the ability to refuse something or someone and say no. That is a sign of intelligence. That's why when people try to compare like cats and dogs, I'm like, well, obviously cats are more intelligent because they know how to say no. They'll just look at you and they'll be like, no, and they'll go do something else. They're like, I don't need to fucking do that. A dog will be like, yes, master. Obviously, that right there is showing you the degree of difference between their intelligence. But like, let's say you have a wild dog, or a feral, some people might call it, and you try to boss that dog around, they'll chew your fucking face off, and they'll rip your throat out, because they're like, the fuck you're gonna tell me what to do? Again, it's a sign of intelligence. And people don't express their intelligence with their children, so how do they expect their children to express their own intelligence? You are the first teacher if you're a parent. You are the very first teacher your child ever has. And if you don't realize that, you're a fucking idiot. I've seen people smoke, do drugs, do all kinds of shit, become alcoholics right in front of their kids. And it's like no mystery why these kids turn out the way they do, because like you're teaching them that this is what you do. You want to be an adult, you smoke, you drink, you become an alcoholic, whatever. All these really negative things that they see all the time. And of course you don't tell them no. It's actually not, though, really. Like, there's nothing... That's how we tamed dogs. It's not how we tamed cats. We tamed cats by making them very small. Because cats are still assholes to this day. We made cats tiny. Like, the difference between a house cat and like a wild cat is drastic. We shrunk them, Woody. We shrunk them. That's how we handled cats. Dogs, we shrunk them a teeny bit. A teeny bit, but they do like food, and it's not easy to catch it. So yeah, you can domesticate dogs with food. Raw meat specifically. Raw meat. You think they do, Woody. They're doing all kinds of things behind your back. You don't tell cats what to do. My cats like me enough sometimes, or maybe they fear me enough, I don't know. It's a mixture of fear and respect. Because I'm a big, mean, loud animal. And that's all they care about. They don't care that I'm a human. They don't know what humans are. They just know I'm bigger and I'm meaner, and I'm going to have my way. And so they might listen to me. Because they know I'm going to raise hell if they don't. But that doesn't mean they'll listen to me all the time. Because they know they don't have to. They know they could just tell me to fuck off and go do what they want to do, and if I can't stop them, they'll still get away with it. And that is a sign of intelligence. They're incredibly manipulative. And I'm talking about all this random shit for a reason, because it all feeds back into culture. How we raise our kids, how we raise players in this game. It's very important. We can create an incredibly toxic, lazy culture, or we can create a culture that that feeds into itself in a very positive way, even though there will be negatives. There's always going to be negatives. Because, like, again, Sergey asked me, why do me and Mac focus on toxicity in the community so much? Because it's there. I mean, and we're not just talking about people joking with each other. We're talking about people like really being disgusting to each other. That kind of thing. Like, just absolutely disgusting. It's very much a big part of this community. It's not as big as some other communities, so it seems like it's not a big deal. But you see how careless we are with it. And that's one of the reasons that is because we're so used to it. Like, when we play this game, we could be so incredibly toxic, we don't even think about it. And this game is fostering that behavior, for sure. And do I think removing Antagonist would change that? Not really. You have to give people reasons to want to work together and bond. And this game doesn't give you any reasons to do that anymore. Oh, you got your little shark, Leo? But see, you see things like that, Woody. I don't see things non-human humans. Because humans are the most pretentious, egotistical creatures on the planet. Why? Because they separate things into two groups. It's a human or it's not a human. What a bunch of pretentious bullshit. Humans are just creatures. You don't actually really know, Brett, how intelligent your cat is. You can't read their fucking mind. You're not that intelligent. You just guess. You guess, and you read what people tell you and shit like that. But you don't really know. No, we don't know how intelligent any of the animals are that we consider less than humans. We just know that we get away with murdering them and treating them poorly because we're humans and they're not. And that's all it amounts to. Is if you're a human, you could abuse another creature, and if you're not, you're probably not going to get away with it because the humans will kill you. Like, humans have caused massive destruction to ecosystems where there is a natural, like, order of things, because we like to interject opinions on how the fucking food chain works. Like we are extremely disruptive, and that's okay because we're humans and we know better.
Listen up, team.
Not always though, Woody, because like some people are just they play like that would be true if there were such a thing as strategy. So strategy diminishes everything you just said. Strategy is planned actions.
Well, one day the General asked for
and it will not immediately indicate intelligence the way that you view it, but that doesn't mean it's not present.
Killed if not for Herrick showing up.
Like when my cats wait for the right moment rather than just doing a bunch of things that you might consider intelligent, that doesn't make them any less intelligent, because being cunning is a part of intelligence. It's a different type of intelligence. You think you can, but you can't, Woody. Like, you can't see everything that's going on all the time. My cats get away with all kinds of shit that I can't see all the time. Because I just don't have the... I just can't be fucking everywhere. I don't have cameras all over my fucking apartment. They pull off shit. I still, to this day, don't know how they're doing half the shit they're doing, because I've never actually caught them doing it. And it's fucking hilarious because... Oh, look, it's Segan, not being Segan. I'm sure she'll come in here and apologize. About killing me 2 seconds after I got downed. Segan, you have two faces. You know that, right? You have two very distinct faces. You have the face where you apologize to me, and then you have the face where you kill me the second I get down, and you contribute to my death in these matches. You're a heartless woman. It's okay, Segan just wants to marry me, and she knows the way into my heart is to just destroy me, and it's destroy me, and then make me feel like nothing, make me believe that I need her, and then we can get married. That's the basis of marriage. You have to believe that you need the other person. I've never really truly needed another person, a specific person. I might need somebody, but I don't need like a specific person in my entire life. I've managed to do anything I ever needed to do. Even when I was physically disabled, I could still fucking do stuff. That was actually lag, but that's fine. Well, yeah, if you don't group up with people, you never know what you're gonna get. And that might be a legitimate excuse to beat on an anti, but don't ever forget that you're just beating on an anti. Like, you're not doing anything. There's nothing noble behind killing an antagonist. Like, I used to think there was, but I know there's not. And that was still... They're just gonna fucking dirt roll.
If you keep this,
yeah, you gotta shoot people to death. And this is not a good gun for shooting people to death, because they decided that this gun would like hardly ever do any damage on actual fucking players. I notice it crits a lot when I shoot at AI, but I also notice it hardly ever crits when I shoot at players. So is this, look, we got a tier 1 in there with 2 tier 5s. This is, I mean... No, no offense, Segan, but you're not gonna outplay me. You're not. You're still, you got a long way to go. Know that if I ever actually tried, I could kill you every single time. And I'm not being cocky or pretentious about it. The way you play is not very good. You make a lot of mistakes, and it's because you try too fucking hard, and you're not using all the tools available to you, and you're depending way too much on cheap shit. That's the best way I can put it to you. I love killing Doldry. I'm never gonna lie.
time. I am not pleased that you are wasting
Segan, you're
the life
cheap as
I
shit
gave
too. You are cheap as shit. I give Segan so much shit, but I give Segan shit for a reason. Like, why? I can't give you a free pass because we're friendly to each other. If I'm friendly with you, I'm gonna give you even more shit than someone else I'm not friendly with because I expect more of you. As a fucking person,
Outstanding.
I expect.
Good idea. As long as you have the canister.
And if you can't figure that out, then you don't understand what a real friend is. A real friend will tell you when you're being a douchebag. And Segan, you're a douchebag. I'm sorry, but you are. Maybe tell your parents raised you. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of negative reinforcement in your life. I don't know. Like this. I was told I wasn't hugged enough as a child
to fulfill my plans.
And my mother just like, I think I brought that up with my mom one time. She's like, I was supposed to hug you? You needed hugs? And I'm like, well, I mean, that's what people tell me. I don't know. I don't really think it would have made much of a difference. I don't have any AI. Big fucking surprise. Jesus Christ.
If you keep this up, I won't bother reviving you
Your
again.
clan is also a bunch of douche as well. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's a collective thing. I mean, like, people know if you're a douchebag, you hang out with other douchebags. Why? Because you're not very good. So if you hang out with other douchebags, at least collectively you might accomplish something. And you could say, well, it's not fair because you've been playing the game for long. Yeah, but I used to get my ass handed to me by good players all the time. And it forced me to get... Oh my god, that didn't even fucking do any damage. That did no damage.
Really
None.
if they
Not even a
were the
tiny
ones
bit.
dying.
The AI just did more damage than my fucking Aleph explosions. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. So they're trying to... Oh, no, we're already on this latter part. So what are we playing at? 14%. And Segan is still fucking trying hard. You guys are fucking...
Why did I ever think you'd be useful?
You deserve that, Segan. I don't want to hear a goddamn fucking thing from you. I don't want to hear sorry, nothing. You play like scum. You play like scum. And you need to be told that as many times as possible. Like, we pick on, what is it? What's his name? Polk? Dude, Polk is still nicer than you are. And he won't apologize. But that actually makes him less of a dick. Because when you apologize for something and then you repeatedly do it, it shows the insincerity of what you're saying. It shows that you really don't need it. Because you're just going to go back and do it all over again. So why would I believe you, ever? And I think you're a very insincere person.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm telling you this out of the kindness of my heart. That if you're going to say something to someone, at least be sincere about it. Don't bullshit them. Because it's one thing to bullshit someone as a joke, but don't do it to their face and don't do it repeatedly. It's incredibly insulting to someone's intelligence to do that. And I don't like it. I don't like when people do that. I don't like when people try to be my friend and then they stab me in the back and they're like, well, I gotta do this. You gotta be a total douchebag? Really? Really, you gotta be a douchebag. Alright, well, at least I know where I stand. In that, you gotta be a fucking douchebag. Oh, look, I got AI now. Because shit's hard. Shit's hard at fucking 14%! Man, you really gotta try hard to get somewhere at 14 fucking percent. Not only did my shot do nothing.
Why did I ever think you'd be useful?
Not only did my shot do fucking nothing, but like, this is just ridiculous. I'm seriously thinking about banning you, Segan. I'm not kidding. I don't even care at this point. I don't know why you come to my stream. Like, I don't know. Are you trolling me? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why you enjoy my stream at all. Like, obviously you don't like me, and that's a thing. But, and a lot of people don't like me, and I get that, but why do you come to my stream? Just like continually insult my intelligence? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why people pretend to be my friend and then they act like douchebags. And not in a funny way, because I'm not laughing. I don't laugh when people act like fucking pure scum. I will call you. I will call you out on it. I will tell you you are fucking scum. Thinking tells me they like playing this. I hit a fucking tree. Good luck. Let me see if I can play this out here. It's fucking super. Where the fuck did they just go? Did they just motherfucking teleport? I think they did. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I just saw. There is some
damage the war dog ship. If they destroy it, you lose.
But yeah, that Ioun just teleport. Are they using the blink? How did they fucking move like that? Oh yeah, they are using the blink. All right, I'm like, that was lag. Like, I don't like guns like the blink for that reason. This game's too laggy. I actually did talk to Ojul about that a bit. I said, like, I'm never gonna stop wanting servers in this game. Like, if you think I'm gonna give that up, fuck off. Because this game plays horribly at 150 ping. And that's as good as it gets. Shit, I slid up. She-boy killed me. But I die to kids all the time. One fucking asshole a long time ago was like, they were salty about what was that? Astronaut 420? Fucking pothead motherfucker. It was like, what does it feel like to suck at the game? I don't know, motherfucker. Why don't you tell me? You've been sucking at the game for longer than I have. Get a fucking big ass head because you finally got good at it. But,
perfect.
He does look like it, Freckled. Yeah, it finally registered, but with Segan it doesn't. Segan it doesn't, and I don't understand. I can see all the evidence that she could very easily not be the way she is, but I don't see it in the matches. Like, every time I play in Segan, she's like, "I'm sorry," and then she does skeezy shit, and I'm like,
"It's time to judge."
Okay, so these two things don't match up. like these two things do not match up. And she'll do the same thing to you, Freckle. And I'm like, it's just a very toxic behavior.
You are unworthy. I curse you to oblivion.
Like, I could very easily, as a raider, leave an antagonist alone. I don't have to fight the antagonist. There's 3 other players. Now, if everybody does that, will the antagonist win? Of course. Yes, but, like, with the culture that we have, you let me tell you that the other 3 players will gladly fight the antagonist while 1 player does the objective. That's just how things are. Like, you only usually even have 1 person on a team doing an objective anyways. Be that person. Let them fucking do the PvP nonsense. Because it's really not that enriching as far as, like, where things are right now. I don't think that's true, Cold, because I've already offered my feedback on how that can happen, and I'll continue to offer feedback on how it can happen. They just need to have some steady income. They need to have some steady income. So there's 2 threads of income for Mercury Steam. There's what you would consider financial aid, okay, and then there is us. Like the consumer, we're buying stuff, we're spending money. Now, which of those 2 things do you think is actually keeping them in business? Do you think it's us? Do you think we're actually spending that much money? Or do you think it's the public, the financial aid that they're getting? Like, realistically, what do you think has kept them afloat all this time? So for them to have servers, they need to not just be making money, or not making money, but surviving on financial aid. They need to be making actual money. They need to be providing a steady actual income on top of that allows them to have servers. And that's not happening right now. Well, and that's kind of their job, Takado. If they go through all of your teammates, especially, or if they want to slow a team down, obviously going towards the person that is doing something and that's not just PvP, is at least a somewhat intelligent thing to do. But chances are, in that situation, your teammates are going to be like, this is a perfect opportunity to shoot this person in the back and get an easy kill. It's the perfect opportunity. One of the reasons why I love Alicia so much is because she's not tricky. I mean, she can be, but she's really in your face. Like, she's like someone walking right up to you and punching you in the face. That is Alicia in a nutshell. She's so personal, and I love that about her. I love that brazen gameplay, because it can blow up in your face so easily. Like, Alicia's so easy to shut down. Albeit they're obviously, what is it? Sassy. Sassy is just, yeah. I mean, one of the easier ways to fix Sassy is to just not make it do as much of a percentage of a difference as it does now, because it makes someone go like stupidly fast. So that would be another way to tweak it, is just like make it not go that fast. Like, I don't think it should ever go that fast anyways. Like, it's ludicrous how fast you go. It's ludicrous speed! Sassy makes you go ludicrous speed. You ever seen Spaceballs? That's what Sassy does. And it is busted. Like, I don't know why anybody would ever deny that, but I mean, it's definitely busted. And that's about the best thing that Alicia has. Everything else she has, any other War Dog has. And her double jump has limited use. It has limited utility. If you're way out, if you're in a wide open area without anything to double jump off of, because you're an asshole. I don't care if you have boobs and a vagina, you're still an asshole. Why did I do that? Freckles is laughing because he's like, I know why he did that. I said why I did it in the fucking stream while I was doing it. There's no mystery. I'm just not a nice person, really. You don't want me doing my own moderating because I'm not nice. I've killed my chat before. I can wipe my chat at any point in time. There's a command for that. And when I wipe it permanently. If you watch the VOD, there will be no chat. Like, it's a permanent thing. And if I really want to be super fucking dick, I could just delete the VOD. Like, I don't have to let people watch my videos after I've streamed them, so they can psychoanalyze everything. I don't have to do that. And for a while, I didn't. Well, and the funny thing is, Staccato, is Twitch does that anyways. If you refresh, all you have to do to kill the chat for you is just hit the refresh button on your browser, and magically all the chat goes away, because Twitch doesn't have persistent chat. It's so easy to wipe the chat out for you personally. I hate it. It annoys the fuck out of me. And by the way, that other thing starts with an M. That actually does have persistent chat. You could come into a stream that's already going, and you could see everything that everybody has said forever, unless the streamer clears chat, which you should every once in a while, like maybe at the start of your stream. Otherwise, it's persistent. And I like that. I prefer that. I've always preferred persistent chat. It allows people that are just coming in to be part of the conversation. If you go watch your average stream, you have no idea what's fucking going on. Why? Because there's no persistent chat. So you come in and you only see messages after you've arrived, and you're like, and you miss all the context. It's all gone because you don't get to see any of that. So you're kind of just forced to kind of hang out, or do you say something random because you have no fucking clue what's going on. And that's how they prefer it. Twitch prefers it that way, and I don't understand that. I don't know why we don't have persistent chat in this day and age. Why exactly is persistent chat and chat logs so difficult? Like, why Twitch? Why Amazon? With all your money, Amazon, why can't you do persistent chat? I mean, I could see if it was a toggle. Okay, so Segan, missionary is a sexual position, and I'm not harassing you. I'm just telling you that missionary is a sexual position. There is no other use for that word. That is not a misinterpretation. You need to be very careful what you type in the chat. I'm just going to guess that you meant mission and not missionary. That is a gross misunderstanding of English. Gross. But thank you for making me laugh, I guess. I prefer not to play my missions in missionary just because it's not my favorite position, but I mean, you play things however you want to play them. Y'all know I'm not nice. I don't know why I have to pretend like I'm nice sometimes, because, like, people expect that. I don't have to be nice to anybody. No one has to be nice to anybody. Usually we're nice to people because we want something. Or we're just being decent. But I'm beyond that. I don't really care. I know no matter what I do, people will not be decent to me. I've learned that over time. Like, I could be the nicest person in the world. In fact, the nicer I am, the more rotten people are to me. So, it's the irony of life. You have to use psychology. You know, in a lot of the military, missionary is the only acceptable position. Isn't that weird? That's the biggest reason why you shouldn't join the army. They'll only let you do one position. Just that one. Just missionary. That's the only one they accept. If they catch you in any other position, oh, you're gonna get hell. Don't do some crazy Kama Sutra shit, because they'll write your ass up and kick you out. You think I'm being funny, but it's a very real thing. Anybody that's ever served in the military will tell you that that's not a joke. That's not a joke. Missionary is the only acceptable position. I think there's another one that's like slightly acceptable, but it's really, it's weird. I didn't think that they could dictate your sexual positions, but apparently they can. Go military. I bet your military doesn't do that, Freckled. But the American military does. Very fucking weird. The first time someone told me that, I thought it was a joke until I asked a whole bunch of people, because I never served. I asked a whole bunch of people, and they told me that's like, no, they really do. Like they'll give you like shit for it. I can't remember all the reasons. I think one of them is safety, maybe, but there's other reasons. There is a logic behind it, but it's so weird. I mean, and that's besides the fact of like how homosexuality is viewed in the military. Obviously, not very well. I mean, I'm very confident that there are mentally unstable individuals being given guns every day that serve in our military. I'm confident in this. In fact, I've known some of them. And I'm like, whoa, they gave you a fucking gun? And they're like, hell yeah, they did. But if you're gay, forget it. Because obviously the first thing you're going to try to do is anally rape someone. Do you know that the Kama Sutra is actually one of the worst sexual texts out there? It's the most commonly known one, but it's actually one of the worst. It's like what passed for porn, like way back in the day, was the Kama Sutra. It was a sex book. And it was a very popular one. That's why it's persisted to this day. It's not because it's particularly better than the
Don't rush.
than the other
Wait
ones.
until they have made their selections.
Oh yeah, I did get you guys all. Fuck you too. Jesus Christ, in this mission too. I have to stop after this one. I'm just gonna get shot in the back. I already know this. Oh, you got an Iyun?
I've been watching you from afar. What a joke.
It doesn't matter. Their mentality is still going to be to cluster on me. Like I said, watch. Like, if you don't believe me, I've already explained what they're going to do. Watch. If they see me fighting you, Freckled, they're going to cluster on me while I'm fighting you, so you're just a distraction. Even if you're not trying to be a distraction, it's a natural reaction.
And you always have an answer for everything. So what's
We'd
your
have to
plan?
go
To
to
find
a
the three
place
protectors.
that,
Only
like,
they
they
can
can't
invoke the
easily
ancient
get
world's
to
technology
because
without
they're
people abandoned
scrubs
thousands of
and
years
they don't
ago.
know how to use the
Once the
mobility in this
technology is
game.
in our
We'd have to
grasp,
find a
we can
place,
teleport
like
the-
literally, that they can't go
There they
to
go.
actually
Let's
have
see
a
what they plan
duel
on
in this
doing.
game, because people won't let you have duels.
Look at that fat fuck! The runners are collecting on him!
Even though that's where some of the real fun in this game comes from. clutch my noble.
Wonderful. The plot thickens.
That was intense, dude.
You know, English isn't her first language, but like I joke at Segan knowing that. I joke at her because it's very obvious that her command of English is not very good.
No sign of the protector. Why doesn't anything ever go right for us the first time?
But she insists on using English, so I don't know what to think about it. Like if you insist on using something, it's like if I try to talk in Spanish. Obviously my Spanish is awful. I'm gonna get
They
judged
must
on
not enter the
that.
inner
Like why
sanctum.
wouldn't I be?
The monolith is the key.
I really want to kill your fucking hyena. Where is she at? Where's she at? Oh, did my shotgun go right through her? Yeah. I know. I should just... Yeah, we're doing everything doggy style. I gotta make sure I assume the proper position for insertion before the raiders begin their fuckfest on me. Yeah, again, I shot her. It didn't do anything. I'm not surprised. The fucking shotguns in this are garbage. They actually don't know how to make a shotgun. And I'm actually not surprised about that. Because I don't know that they have any experience like doing guns. Like, so I'm not surprised. But they don't know how to do shotguns. I don't know that they've ever even seen a shotgun. Like, do they actually know what a shotgun is? Because I don't think they do. Because I've never seen shotguns like this in any fucking game. Yeah, and do you know why I jumped down, you stupid cunt? So you can't fucking just stagger me. But they didn't understand that. They didn't understand I was doing that so I could shotgun them when they
The
fell
monolith
down.
is at 50%.
Scrub. It removes any advantage you have from that kind of play style. I'm participating. Look, I'm just another AI.
They've
Don't mind me.
overloaded the
I'm
monolith.
just here. I haven't even seen you. Oh, there you are.
You've
Are you? Wait, who are you? Oh,
seconds, kid.
you're Rat. You are. Are you using the DPY? Oh, you're using the pheromone. Oh, I didn't even get kills on your pistachios. I didn't even get kills on them. Theo's still way fucking better with, I wish I kept playing, Lycus, that's my fault. He loves him so much. He loves Lycus so much. It's so obvious, because he's such a masochistic character to play with. Like, people complain about, hi, it's hard,
This is your
it's
second
so hard
chance.
now. No, Lycus
Let's
is
see
fucking
if you
hard.
have the cojones
Hive
this
is not
time.
hard. Like, Lycus has so many counters. Hive just fucking runs at you like a suicide bomber. That's not hard.
Amazing kill.
I like killing stupid people.
Watch the monolith. It's already 20%.
Ah! I was robbed! Damn it, that was my kill, you motherfucker! I can kill him. I'm not over there.
Wait out your command.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm so glad they made this game accessible for people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because I've never been happier to see people play this game. But they play it so bad. Like, it's... And like the shit that they think will work consistently, like, makes me laugh.
That was great.
Like, it does. It makes me fucking laugh. Oh, there's I being tricky. Johnny Gat! Is that Johnny Gat? No, that's not Johnny Gat. Wow, they missed an opportunity. Fuck, I've had my music off this entire time.
Careful. The monolith is at 50%.
So my goal, since this game is fucking trash as an antag, is 1 stack. That... You're going to town. You had the time. Let's do this! Fight!
Impressive.
Ready to fill the score.
You're doing well.
Face the floor. I don't know that pheromone works to. So get up and fight. So get up and fight. You had all. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win that. You got robbed anyways. The fucking load stole your kill.
You've only got a few seconds, kid.
I know down, around, not a little reaction. Yeah. Better than Segan's match. But these are your randoms, right? So. What are you doing? I'm doing so little damage.
If you keep this up, I'm
not using any, I don't know. Yeah, oh, after I shoot, yeah, okay. There's one and it's on. Yeah, don't type. Don't type. I'm not gonna allow you to type.
Last chance.
What made you think I was just gonna allow you to type? How about that nice? Besides, I'm struggling here. Clearly, I'm struggling, so...
They're out of our left.
I'll take what I can get. Just a motherfucker just fell off the goddamn stage? Are you serious? You're all about ready to break your all. Ready to break your all. That was stupid of me. About ready to break it's war, and it never ends. Wait until you get to the final part, Freckled, and like the orbs have like no fucking health because they reduce the health on all the objectives to like joke levels. And they just everything is a joke. And the joke's on me and every other antagonist. Draco is like the most vocal I've ever seen.
Yourself to your
Every
work,
time I read one of his
apprentice.
posts, I'm like, this boy is losing his fucking mind. Like, does he know this is a game? I think he thinks it's life, but he gets super upset about this shit. Oh my god. There's... How did my lock-on fail there? I never will know. Because I know you could corner punch and grapple. Alright, well. Good luck on your AC mission, Freckled, I guess. God, these people are such tryhards. Wait. Oh, that's you. What? Well, I guess it's actually a decent counter to... It's a decent counter to the pheromone, because I don't know that the pheromone still does what it does, but I think it actually does, because you could see the purple stuff on me. That is a mistake on Mercury Steam's part. If it blocks hives, pheromones, the pheromone shouldn't work either, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure you get the damage bonus regardless. That's the shotgun damage. That's how long it takes for me to get a fucking kill. Two perfect punches.
If they were the ones dying.
I actually think the antagonist should automatically do more damage because there's only one of them. But what they did was the opposite. They make the antagonist even weaker than they are. damage.
Impressive.
Boy, I hope this motherfucker never fights Dio, because they're gonna quit the game when they do. Because I'm really bad at doing the kind of shit that I see him do. Even more when I found you on the floor. You know you think you hate me, and I will always hate you.
Incredible.
Fuck you! No, but I have the particle effect on me. That's why I'm not sure if you get the effect. You're just gonna have to watch your damage numbers and see if you actually do, because I mean, would you be surprised at all if it's broken? Would you really? Knowing how many things in this game don't work the way they're supposed to, would you be even slightly surprised if Pheromone is not working properly? They got killed anyways. Look at this AI just bungling around. This Ioun is ticking me off. I'm not gonna lie, they're ticking me off a lot. Found you on the floor. You more. I'm not picking on you because you're a scrub. I'm picking on you because you're annoying as fucking shit. And this fucking Vinilaria is a joke. They're a fucking joke. But I have no. They're a fifth council. What do you mean? Fifth council are like shitty ass players that camp all the time. They're campers. Oh yeah, I forgot the jumping breaks your lock on. I'm just gonna keep punching you because you don't know how to defend against that apparently. That's a feed. Your own medication. What do you say? Look at them tryharding. I've almost got 2 stacks off of you. This is sad. Leaving my life.
You've only
It's not
got a
what you
few
do,
seconds,
and
kid.
I won't justify the way I antagonize. The one living it, feeling it, tasting, and then you're just wasting your time trying to throw me a line. Staccato. And then like where I'm at, my back going down on my own riptide. You contributed there, you shot me. That load is awful. I guess they should be right because they're tier 3, but I remember seeing you when you were really low tier, Freckled, and I'm sure everybody just said, "Wow, he's doing really good for his tier," but really, it's just because you were trying. That's it. That was all that separated you from anybody else. You were trying and they weren't. And you were learning. You were actively learning how to play the game. That was it. That was what made you good. Isn't that crazy? Just learning. Just actually putting in effort. That's it. Because there's so many fucking kids playing this goddamn game. I miss the days when that didn't work and they would bounce off of you if somebody else had just punched you. Those were good days. That made actually people not fucking beat on you like a fucking bunch of thugs. Boy, Raiders are just fucking thugs.
Amazing kill.
Dude, do you ever dodge?
That was great.
Ever? Ah! Dude, oh my god! This is great! Dude, you're unkillable! How many times did I just punch you? That's latent epimorphous, I think. But you're not supposed to heal from punches. It's only supposed to be shots. What the fuck?
They've already taken
Yeah,
one out.
dude, you were unkillable.
isn't
I hit
looking
you like 6 times in a row. That's crazy. I hope that doesn't happen when I fight someone else because I'm gonna get slightly upset.
One more guard down. Hey, are you sure this is what you want?
Oh my god, lock-on system! Can you give me a fucking break?
What do you think you're doing?
Everything is working as intended. A long time coming. Tables turned around. Look at this fucking piece of shit Ioun. She's gonna put it in. Good job, Ioun. Who is that? Johnny Goy? So there's a Jewish word called goyim, and it means idiot. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Yeah, that Ioun was a cunt. And by the way,
It's
Freckle, the
time to
reason
judge
why
your skills,
I went
my
with
young
Lycus
apprentice.
is because of that Ioun. Because I don't like Ioun anymore. I will kill every fucking Ioun I see. It used to be like Doldrin was one of the characters I really liked killing.
A small
But
token
it's
of
now it's
my
Ioun.
appreciation. Glory
I
still
love
awaits.
killing Ioun. I love killing every fucking
Not
Ioun
bad,
player
but you need to
ever.
train more.
Love it. Because they're scumbags. Every single person that plays Ioun, I guarantee you they're a fucking scumbag. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, well, what was that? That was latent epimorphous, right? But you're not supposed to heal from punches. It's supposed to be shots. So maybe somewhere, somehow, you were getting shot the entire time? I don't know. I didn't have any AI going after you. Because I just punched you over and over again, thinking like one of these punches is going to down him, and I couldn't down you. I would punch you to get your health back. I would punch you to get your health back. I'd punch you to get your health back. That was like 5 or 6 punches in a row.
Do you know where they are?
No.
I could have grappled you, I suppose, but I would have lost that
The
too.
human invasion has scattered us, turning us into refugees.
Oh wow, really?
Altering the balance in the Aleph. I no longer feel
That's what
anything
that
beyond my
was?
Physical senses.
Yeah, that's
I'm an Indinge.
broken as fuck.
Your
Oh my
tunic and the
god, that's
symbols on your
broken as
forehead, are
fuck.
they unique
That
to the
makes
protectors?
what's that
They
one
are.
card that Herrick
I have
has?
seen these cloaks and
Firmness.
symbols
That
recently
makes
in the Writing
firmness look
Mines.
like
A boy,
nothing.
Perhaps.
That makes firmness. That needs to
not
be
sure.
nerfed
Have you
so
fought
badly.
strange manifestations, beings that
It's,
look like
yeah,
you,
now
but
everybody's gonna
try to
fucking
kill
run
you?
that card. Go
It's
ahead. I know
possible.
you all are
Then it
scum
has begun.
anyways.
Hurry and find the other protectors.
Y'all are fucking
A
scum.
threat
Y'all just run
greater
the
than the
cheapest shit
humans
you
looms
can.
over us all.
All right, I said that was my last Antag match, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna play any more Antag. I don't know how much actual Antag I'm gonna do this month. I'll be honest. It's all been reduced, yeah. Whatever percentage it says, it's reduced anyways because an antagonist lowers everything anyways. Feeling. Hang on, let me rerun this one because this is a good song. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know I had that off. Okay. I turned my loop off. I gotta pee. I have to pee so bad. I had to pee that entire match. Part of my anger, you guys don't even understand, is my digestive issues. And like I'm like wanting to go to the bathroom the entire time I'm playing, and I'm so frustrated because I just want to get up and pee. And I know I can't because they made it so the antagonist has to fucking dog the raiders constantly. Like, I can't even get up and go to the fucking bathroom because by the time I come back, they've already fucking won. That is seriously not an sorry, that's not an overstatement. That is a fucking understatement. I'm lucky if I can fucking breathe and the Raiders don't win. It's so insane what they have done. I hope they're proud of themselves. I really do. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while for Echo Road with the difficulty. So we're into month 3. Might have actually been going on for 4 months. This might actually be the 4th month. It's been going in this direction anyways. It just got really extreme, and like the extremity of it was like off the charts, where like everybody was noticing it in October. October. It just like was unbelievable. Like, and of course we were complaining like crazy and be like, stop this, like please stop this, but they I pointed out, there's what we experience, and then there's the numbers. You know, what the information shows them, the metrics, as it were. That's a fancy word, they're metrics. So all these numbers that you crunch, and you make decisions based upon numbers. It's a very analytical way to go about things that lacks any emotion or feeling or instinct. I mean, you just look at numbers and you just make choices. It's what robots do. And I would like to think that human beings are a little bit more intuitive than that, but so that's it for my Antag batches. I managed to score 7.1 in 3 or 4 matches. Was it 3 or 4 matches? And my MMR went down 4%. And do I care? No. I don't care. And I'm not saying that to be apathetic. I'm just saying it because I don't. I don't feel much of anything about this, or about pressing the X button, which I can't do anymore. Yeah, I didn't send invites to anybody, so I don't know what that was about. Let's see who's even out there. I don't know what this is. This is not working properly. I didn't send any invitations. Anyways. So whoever is sending them to me, they're not going to go through. So stop. I'm not going to accept. Because I can't see who the fuck you are. I'm not going to accept. They're probably trying to send me an invitation to a group or something, and I'm not going to accept. I'm already playing with Freckled. And I like Freckled more than I like a whole fucking group of people, so suck it. I don't fucking need you. I will take one decent person over 3 fucking scumbags any day. I've had people invite me to their groups, and I immediately regret it. I used to have this guy that used to invite me all the time, and I actually play with them, and I'm like, I'm never doing this again. These people are fucking a-holes. Like, and I lagged the entire time. It's like, it was a horrible fucking experience. And they'd still keep sending me invites. I'm like, no. Eventually I had to block them because they wouldn't stop. It was obnoxious. It's not going to show me who you are. It never will. See? So, whoever it is that's doing this, please stop. There's ways I can fix this, I think. There's a visibility thing where there used to be. There. Oh, you shouldn't be able to send me invites anymore because it's getting really fucking obnoxious. Well, at least that's what I thought. I think this is actually a glitch, but I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just bugged. Here, hang on. Let me invite you. Yeah, I had this issue before. Wait a second, no. It's not you. Goddamn, your name is such a pain in the ass to spell. Because it's got weird letters and shit in it. No. That's not what I meant. Unless your name has a Y in it. Oh, a Weeby came up. See if I can find you. Yeah, this game gives me so many reasons to never play it again. Like, just to put it down and never play it again. And I hate saying that, because it's true. And I really wish it wasn't the case, because I love this game to death, but it's a really unpleasant experience. It's a really unpleasant experience for me most of the time. How about this? I'll join your fucking team. And then maybe I won't get glitched and you'll get glitched instead. And I can live with that. I can live with you getting glitched. I just don't want to. Because I can't get invitations if it's your... if you're the leader. And that'll stop that. There you go. Yeah, there's so many, there's a lot of buggy things right now. Alright. Pick whatever you want. I'm just playing for a few hours. So, once again, I'm going to do an interview with O'Jewel. It's going to be early morning, afternoon for people in Spain. And God knows what for everybody else. Because I'm not going to try to figure out everybody's fucking time zone. If you catch it, you catch it. If you don't, you don't. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be very interesting. I'm doing it actually for more personal reasons than anything else. But if you want to be there, it's going to be roughly 6:30, 6:30, 5:30. It's 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere around there. No. Yes, 6:30. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere around there. If you get here at that time, you'll be fine, I think. I got it set up. I've never done this kind of setup before, so it's going to be a bit of a mess. What do you mean, any idea which date? Today. This day. The 3rd. The 3rd of December, today, I'm going to go to sleep for a little bit, or I might not even go to sleep. I'm probably not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep after. I'm doing this before, which is maybe not a good idea, because I'm going to go into the interview with a lot of... yeah, he agreed to it, and he agreed to this day, because I have off. I only have one day off this week, and they tried to get me to come in and do more hours, and I'm like... Let me think about it. Somewhere around there, yeah. It had to be before his lunch. It had to be before his lunch. So. I tried to work with him. I had to cut a couple questions because they were unanswerable. And one of them that I couldn't ask him because he couldn't answer, I'm like, oh, the fact that I had to remove that question just lets me know things I'm not supposed to know. So I already know one thing I didn't know before, but I always suspected it because I did have to pull a question. 2 questions actually. One involved Mercury Steam and another involved development. Something to do with development of the game in some manner. That he wasn't allowed to answer them. He either couldn't or he wasn't allowed to. I'm just playing the game, man. I don't know what you're getting all excited about. I'm playing with Freckled now, so I'll have some fun. Oh, Freckles' veins are gonna be like popping out of his forehead because he gets super into it. Oh yeah, but it's funny, Mal, when you find a question that they can't answer and you're like, oh shit, like you asked the perfect question because I gave him the opportunity to not get like ambushed. Roughly 6:30 a.m. That's when I'm gonna start like setting things up. So if you're in the chat, you're like, I won't be streaming at that time, I don't think. But if you're in the chat, I'll just random character, it doesn't matter.
Your day just got a whole lot worse.
If you're in the chat, you won't miss it, obviously. I have my alarm set for 6 a.m. so I can get prepped for it. If I remember correctly. I think it's 6 a.m. It might be 6 a.m.
Valeria, do you know where you are?
And it's going to be...
I'm not sure.
We can't go beyond an hour.
Ago,
so it is going to be very short. I was hoping it could be longer, but he's not allowed more time than that.
I know you.
Because he's going to be at work.
Constantine.
I'm actually doing this
You're
while he's on the clock.
Prepare for the expedition to the Broken Planet.
Duh, that's right. We are in your house, anesthetized.
So it's going to be, it is going to be really short. I'm not doing it this short because I want to. I'm doing it this short because we have to. Originally, the idea was to do a half hour, and I'm like, I don't know that we could do this in a half hour. Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to stretch into closer to an hour. But that's as much as he could do. So hopefully, like I try to, guesstimate the time per question, and like it is less than an hour if we're not dicking around too much. Put my music back on.
The Nimrod is overheating.
So, who's our scrubbiest player? Oh, look, it's fucking Rob'em. I got them when I was at Anti. I quit out of their match. I'm sure they have no respect for me now. They have no respect for me. Just forget I ever existed in this game, please. Like, forget I ever played this fucking game a single day in my life. Do me that favor. This isn't the game I played anyways. Oh, he's using a one-punch build. This is very scrubby. I guess they're just trying to get any kills. They're not good at CQC. I don't think they're very good at all. And they're using the JK5. This is a typical scrub Doldrin right here. JK5 with a one-punch build. This is like absolute desperation. And you should expect this. You should expect this. Because this is what they feel is necessary. And it shouldn't be. They shouldn't feel that this is necessary. But I understand. Like, it's sad that I understand this because I don't like this kind of nonsense, but I get it. Sadly, I get it. Sadly, no matter how scummy an Antagonist is now, I'm going to give him a break because of what they did to Antagonist. I'm just going to give him a break. And you could think about that however you want. I don't care. Any more than I care about what anybody thinks about the balancing. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay, Rollins. Soon you'll be a raider again, and you could be a scumbag like you are now. You could be a scumbag like you are now, but with a team. You just want your 10s. I get it. I'm not gonna get a 10 out of this match. Yeah, it's all one-punch builds. I bet they think they're good, too. They're awful. Like, if you need to depend on a one-punch build to get kills, you're not good. I'm gonna tell you that flat out. Like, you're absolutely depending on things that relieve pressure on you actually playing well. I try not to use DPS stuff, but it's hard to resist, isn't it? Look at this one dead.
Miners! Watch out, guys! The next wave of miners is arriving! The temperature keeps rising! More steam! I mean, more olive!
We don't have very good teamwork here. Is there anybody on him? I fell. Ah! Most deaths for Quanrian are to gravity. Don't like gravity. We're still making progress here. What do they got? They got 12 kills on us. Good for them. One of those would be just falling off the fucking level.
We're almost there! That thing is letting off
Like,
a
just
horrid stench.
legitimately
It must be
falling
nearly
off the fucking
fried.
level. Like an idiot. I misstepped. Like, if we're on them at all, we're gonna get a kill because they're actually really sloppy temporarily. I don't know. And I'd say they're not trying, but I can tell they are. And I've played against Rollins that are pretty good, but they probably don't know what good is. But yeah, is anybody surprised to see a one-punch Doldrin? What a fucking scrubby thing to do. They're dying in 1 versus 1 too. Like, really, we could beat them in 1 versus 1 if we remotely do decent at CQC, because they're not good at CQC. I think they know that though. Like, if you're running a one-punch build, you know you're not good at CQC. Am I gonna call you on that? Yes. Why wouldn't I? Dude, every fucking time, man. One punch build. We're still gonna win, most likely. But I don't know, maybe they'll win. I'm gonna put this on you, Freckle, because you know I don't give a shit about antagonists. Not in this version of the game. I just don't care. I don't care about the PvP anymore. It's a joke. It's been a joke for a while. 3 months it's been going on. People still get real hard-ons about the PvP. I'm like, why? Like, you know where it's at, just like I know where it's at. Why would you get a hard-on over this shit? Does your dick fucking twitch every time someone blows in your general direction? I guess.
Another concentrator installed. Keep it up.
Oh, they're going for me. They probably don't like me very much. That's fine. I don't like them very much I think they're a piece of shit, but they're playing as antagonists, so at least they're trying. You gotta get on it, Haven. They can kill someone pretty fast if they're down. If you are going for the PvP. Our reaction times are not very good. If we use a little bit of teamwork, we'll kill them every single time. There we go. They got us in survival. It sucks that they had to do a cheap-ass build to do it. So they're using the cheapest gun Doldrin has, and they're using... I'm not gonna go easy on you that much, easy. You're still using scummy shit, but I won't actively hunt you because you're not worth my time. You do what you gotta do. I even picked this character. Did I fry him? I nailed him! Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't think I was gonna get him. I just instantly killed him. Fuck you, Doldrin, and your one-punch build. Come on, face down on the floor.
Now, just overload the concentrator so they harmonize and explode.
One it will survive.
Piece of cake.
The ones in the
Watch and learn.
I'm not gonna pretend this is hard. It's not.
Finish them off before they fill
It's an obnoxious stage, though. The pills and all these pills, but it's what I wanna do. Some doesn't feel to ruse. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't see. I cannot see these visual effects, and then they don't go away when they're supposed to go away. The visuals in this game are so important, and they're so not the way they should be. It's very sloppy, a lot of the things they do. That makes me think they just don't have a lot of experience. But he puts up a fight. Like, too many visual effects that don't, like, do what they're supposed to do. Like, they're supposed to convey some idea or concept. None of these things. Like, it's super sloppy. But, I mean, these are, some of the developers are really young. So, I don't know. I'm sure their school told them to just plaster everything. Like, if you drew a painting the way that they put visual effects in this game, you would never know what the subject was of the painting. Because there'd be too many fucking things that your eye was trying to focus on. But it was okay. It's really boring and stupid like most of these matches.
Let's see how you did.
I honestly don't even know why I ever got upset about this shit.
Ass. What
Or
a
why I
score.
ever do.
You rock. Now check out what you won.
Like, honestly, I don't know. Must have been my sense of entitlement. I don't know. It's gotta be it. I felt I deserved something. That's it. I'll try not to be too critical of you, Freckled, while I'm playing with not a care in the world. Just to make the sex better. So my Space Lord streams are always going to be like this. Like, I can't make them exciting. There's nothing exciting in them. Like, the most exciting thing that's been going on in this game is when the game glitches out. It's like, that's exciting because it's like, ooh, this is a new glitch that I can report. But the gameplay itself is not exciting. This game is boring as fuck right now. And it's not because I played this game a lot, because I still had fun with this game, even after I played it plenty. Because it was fun. I was having fun. I don't have fun anymore. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be or what I'm supposed to do for them to believe that I should be having fun in this game. And I don't think they could tell me either, so I just play it out of habit. And I'll always support this game and the developers, but like if they ask me if I had fun playing their game, I'm not really. I mean, not the way they designed it. A lot of the things that visually they do hurt my eyes, don't make sense, and they frustrate me. There's just too many factors that diminish what fun I could be having. Because I could just be playing the game and enjoying it. And that's my fault too, because I'm hypercritical. Definitely hypercritical. But this game's not hard to criticize. It's not. They make it way too easy. Like, honestly, if I were them, I would focus very heavily on quality of life features as much as possible. Just so at least the game feels good as far as like how you're interfacing with it, interacting with it. And part of that is definitely the visuals. And how this game communicates information to you is very bad. Most of the time it's very bad. Like it's just not good. It's either too much information or not enough. I had a feeling I shouldn't play this game before I did my interview. I'm going to try to have a different attitude when I'm talking to him. I like O'Joule just fine. I don't know how everybody else feels about O'Joule, but I like O'Joule just fine. I understand he's doing his job. And at least he's not Bert. I told him, I'm all like, man, when I saw Bert in that stream and I found out he was designing the weapons, I couldn't help but like want to explode his head in my mind. I'm like, you invented the toll chalk. So I couldn't help but be super fucking angry. Like, it's just so hard to not be. The toll chalk. Bert gave us all a present one day. And that present was a toilet. A toilet that shoots bullshit. And we should have seen it coming. We should have seen it coming, Mal. You know why? Because Lycus has that line with Constantine, where Constantine says, if bullshit was ammunition, we'd win this war. Is that what he says? And then Constantine gets the Tolchok, which is a gun that shoots bullshit! And it's hilarious. It's great irony. It's great irony that he has that weapon, because he should just shut the fuck up. He should just shut the fuck up and never say anything to Lycus, because Lycus doesn't use cheap ass guns like the Tolchok. Only Constantine does. So Constantine should shut the fuck up. What am I waiting for? Oh, I can't queue up. Freckle, it's on you, man. I'm ready. No, I can't. Well, yeah, he's the designer for the guns. I'm sure he's an alright human being. But you started on Karma? Yeah, man, whatever the hell is happening with that gun? I always want to legitimately help them out just so they could push more content, but also have it more stable. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't feel like we have the platform. I did talk to Ojul about utilizing the beta, the unstable versions. You know how Steam will let you play an unstable version of the game? I talked to him about that, and I said they should utilize that. If they can. Like, if it's at all possible, they should absolutely utilize it. But, I mean, my problem with talking to developers is I try not to wish list them, but it's very hard. Oh, shit. Oh, was it? Oops. Yeah, it's everything. Every other character in this game now is gonna get their 5th weapon before Lycus gets his. He was the first in, and he'll be the last out, Mal. That's Lycus for you. He is the immortal tryhard. He was the first raider, and he will be the last one to get his 5th gun, even though he deserves it. He really does. He's gotten so much shit over the development of this game. Like, they really gave Lycus hardly any love. I think the most love he ever got was with the Pecker Pot, and they nerfed that pretty quick. They're really afraid of him being too strong. And they have no problem with other characters being too strong. And it's all because he gets the shield. Except for his shield is not that good. Like, they've released a dozen weapons that make his shield completely pointless. Either because they do too much damage, or they shoot too fast, or they have a stagger effect, or they have AoE. There's so many guns you could use against Lycus that make his shield fucking worthless. But that shield is the reason why he can't be too strong in any way. Unless they mess up. Sometimes they mess up and they accidentally make him too good, but yeah, that's why I stopped using him, Mal. Because I used to really love playing Lycus, especially as an antagonist. He was very satisfying. He was a very satisfying character to play as an antagonist. He was, like, perfect for the role, but as they added more characters, as they added more weapons, and even cards, like 0 Point. Oh, don't get me fucking started on 0 Point. Once 0 Point came into this game, I just, like, really wanted to throw my hands up in the air and be like, really? Really? You're gonna have a constant healing card that has this distance, and it heals every fucking second? And the funny thing is, if you look at a lot of other healing cards, they have some kind of a timer on them that is more reasonable, like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Not 0 Point. For some reason, 0 Point has got to be super fucking busted. And I'm sure people will swear up and down that 0 Point is not a broken card. It is absolutely a broken card. I mean, it got some kind of love, but it's like a dirty love. It's like a love that nobody really wants to admit that they're into. Like, if you could get really good with Shit Happens, I think that's grounds to brag, because the gun is not a good gun. If you could actually get kills with that fucking thing in any way or manner, props to you. Props to you, because you could be using the spinning coin, You could be hypothetically using his 5th gun, which is amazing, but we'll never know because we can't fucking play it. You could be, but instead you decided to use the weapon that does the weird shots that are just funny to look at. Yeah, the base action, it's just not very good though. Like Mel, it's just not very good. There's a shot gap. There's a pretty noticeable shot gap, and there's I think it has the same problem as his other shotguns do, where you have a chance of doing no damage. None. You could fucking point blank someone and it will do no damage. You'll see it hit. Your controller might even vibrate. You know how your controller vibrates when you get a hit? Everything indicates that you got a hit. And you'll see no damage. And I used to think it was packet loss that was doing this, and it's not. It's not packet loss. There's something else going on with the code where damage is it's registering, so the hit registers, but the damage does not. It does no damage. And we're not talking like it says 0 damage. Like you won't even see a damage number. Like nothing happens. It's like it's a wasted shot. It kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. The Shit Happens used to be an actual really solid gun. Do you remember, Mal, when Shit Happens was actually a really solid gun? And people used it actually for that reason? Because it was kind of almost busted? That gun hasn't been good for so long. I mean, I suppose if it was good, everybody would use it. Because it has more shots. It has more shots before reloading than most of his other shotguns do, except for like the spinning coin. Go with the one. I'm gonna fall asleep while playing. Yeah, isn't that ironic too? Yeah, all the other weaponry works were actually kind of cool. But the Shit Happens. Oh, is that what's going on? But the Shit Happens, it just fell flat. It fell flat really hard. It was kind of a shame because everybody's like, wow, this is kind of cool, but this sucks. Like it's not very good at all. I can reboot the game. Think that'll stop it? Alright, you could try that, Freckles. Try exiting out of the game and starting it up again and see if that works. Let's get some confirmation on if that could fix this particular error. You're not gonna get, I don't think you're gonna get penalized because we're not, no, never mind, there it goes. Wait, are you there? Don't quit! Don't quit! Forget what I just said! We got a match! I'm queued in. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're going. I think. You guys have no idea how much sometimes I want to make a game just like this, but like the way I want to... That's pretty true, Mal. That's pretty true. You were really in it for life. I can't deny that. I want to make this game, but I want to make it how it was, because I know it'll never go back to that, Mal. Like, to dream that this game will ever go back to what it was is just a pipe dream. It'll never go back to what it was. It was simply too hard for people. I want to make that game, and I want to make it have couch co-op, and I want to make it have, like, all kinds of things that this game doesn't have. And I don't want to do it in 3D, Mal. I want to do this game, but in 2 dimensions. I want to do a 2D side-scroller or a 2D top-down. Yeah, it's really bad coding. I've said this, and I'm not trying to shit all over their programmer, but it's bad coding. It was bad, and it got worse. Maybe it was actually pretty solid. Once upon a time, it was actually really solid. I feel like, Mal, that somebody else... Do you get this impression that somebody else is doing the code now? Like, at first it was one person, and now it's someone...
The location of the third protector.
Oh, coddling.
Captured by council and taken to this place.
I thought that was a typo.
That's great news. Let's see if it really is good news.
He wasn't
Coddling, not
captured by
coding.
coincidence. They went after him, which means council knows of existence.
No,
of
when I talk
protectors.
about the shit in this
They know how
game
to
that
find
doesn't
them.
work properly, I am talking about code. I'm talking about
Then what
really
the hell are we
shoddy
waiting for?
code
Let's crush
that
those
seriously
fucking
needs to be
Hololites.
rewritten from scratch, but I know that's not possible, so we just got to deal with it. But yeah, at some point in time, I think they switched to whoever was doing the scripts or the programming, and it's super obvious. I don't expect there to be good coders anymore anyways.
Where is the protector?
I actually told that to Hernan straight out, like, all the good programmers have retired. Anybody that actually knew anything about programming, like, really was a good programmer, they're done. They retired. They now do consultation. They don't actually make games anymore. They work for companies and give them advice. And I think that's how Enrique was. I think he was maybe a programmer at some point in time, but now he's a designer. Because it's very hard to get into that position if you don't own what you're making. Like, you almost have to own it to become the lead designer. It's a very high level position within a games development. But I gotta get good at working with the game makers again for me to even think about it. But I definitely want to. I want to make a demake of this game. If they won't give it to me and no one else will, eventually I'll do it myself. But I need all the help I can get. Like, I'll need people to do the graphics for me and shit. I can't do it on my own. It's too much work. I'm too fucking lazy. And flush. Yeah, oh, they're super lazy. Yeah, it's all templates now. We've known this for a long time. And have you ever noticed how so many games are so similar to each other? There's a reason for that. These programmers, they're basically not programmers. They're like hackers. They're like a step above a modder. They're just using templates. And a lot of times they're just using like level editors and stuff like that. They're not really doing real code. Not like an OG programmer would. And they can't help it. They're young and inexperienced, but Yeah, anybody pretending to be like a genius right now because they get programmed, fuck off. Like, fuck off.
No! The squids are reinitiating the triangulation! Excellent! Position vectors online!
It is a shame, though, that whole generation is just gone and retired. It's a super shame. If you look hard enough, you can still see it. Well, it's because it's expensive and time-consuming. There are reasons why that doesn't happen. It's so a game can take it can take up to 5 to 10 years. A game engine, like a game engine built from scratch, could take almost a decade. It's an extremely long process to design a proper engine that you can say will continue to be relevant into the future. It's not easy. It's easy to just make a sort of temporary engine or use existing templates, which is why everybody uses Unreal. It's not because Unreal is amazing, because it's not. It's because they don't want to create their own game engine. It's too expensive and time-consuming to do that. You could be making a game in that time. So yeah, Unreal is. So there's Unreal. There's the game engine, the game engine that was used for what is it?
There's the protector!
Fuck, I can't think of the name of it. The one, that one, not Prey. God damn it.
But you need to find a way to
It's the one with the really good AI, but actually Epic's AI. Or AI engine should be pretty good too, or was. But there's very few engines. That's why the fact that Mercury Steam actually made their own proprietary engine is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. And I do wonder if they don't license it out, because their engine is actually really good. I'd even go on record as saying it's just as good, if not better, than Unreal. And that's not an easy thing to say, but it's very solid. I can already see what this engine is capable of just with this game alone, and I would absolutely sell this engine. I would license it out to other companies that just don't have the time to make their own engine. It's super solid. You can make all kinds of games with this engine. All kinds. Because they give you the framework to do all kinds of things. Yeah, but Frostbite has not aged well. Mal, it was absolutely amazing. There goes Freckled. Oh my God, Team Canada! What happened? What happened, Canada? What's going on over there? Oh my God! Someone's attacking Canada! The rats be chewing on the cords. Yeah, when you think about how many iterations they went through on the Unreal Engine, Mal, I think they're on 5 or 6. The fact that they're only on Frostbite 3 is actually pretty crazy. They should be on like this almost as high as Unreal is, like maybe just like one version behind it. They haven't done as much development on Frostbite, and like I said, it hasn't aged well.
You're about to find out.
We just lost all our progress. Thank you, Freckled. Thank you, Canada.
Don't you dare come near me, insects.
God damn it, I gotta pee again.
I've recovered the signal of the missing raider. Whatever happens, the raider
Yeah,
will
you're not in
return
here no
to it
more.
immediately.
Oh, did you see because I shot him? Did you see that, Mal? Did you see that I picked that up right away? Did you catch that? That's not how it usually works. Usually I have to wait a second or two to pick up the elephant. Let me try that again. That instantly went into my character. Hang on, let me see if this happens again. Let me see if I get it automatically. Yeah, look! Look! It automatically went into me. I didn't have to pick it up. Did you see that? Is that a thing? Do they want you to actually finish them off with your guns? Because that was instant. I've never been able to pick up the Aleph instantly. Not since the old days where it would just automatically go into your character. In fact, if you shoot them to death, you'd think it would blow up on the ground, because that's what happens. If I shoot an elite to death and I don't finish them off with CQC, I can't collect the Aleph. They stopped that for a bit and then they went back to it. So that's really weird that that works like that. That must have been another change they made at some point. But I would say if that's how it works, that you should definitely do that, because you're guaranteed the Aleph. Because it's possible that somebody else could pick it up just by running by it. Let me CQC them this time. Found you on the floor. Hate me, but I will always hate you more. Sorry I'm so low energy, guys. I really am. I even thought about getting some caffeine and recaffeinating, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to fuck up the interview because my energy levels drop off drastically when I'm trying to talk to her, and so I'd rather have no energy now than during the interview. It's kind of important to me that this goes decently well.
Your soul.
Alright, let's see if it works. Let's say the way I'm used to it working. Let's see. No, it went into me automatically. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. They must have just made that change. That must have been in the update. That is not how it's been working. It was dropping on the ground, right? I could swear it was. So they must have stopped that. Oh my god, they made a change to this mission! Oh my god! Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so shocked! The shock is just blowing my mind. They actually made a change to this fucking mission. They need to make a lot of fucking changes to this mission. They need to completely fucking redo this mission from scratch. This mission is so goddamn dated. This mission is the perfect example of why they stopped doing things like this. Perfect example. Hate your children. That's a fiend. My education. What you've been doing? That's a native. Insurance costs too much. Let's face it, but I'm not giving up. Saving my life. It's not what you're doing. I won't justify the way I live my life. Cause I'm the one living it, feeling it, tasting it, and you're just wasting your time trying to throw me a line. When you're the one drowning, I'm like, where I'm at, on my back going to the tide. The water's fine. We're making really slow progress here. We're probably going to go into another sequence. what is fat? To what are you on, maybe? I'm wrong, but I like where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you decide, I'm always sometimes lazy. It's just fine, 'cause I like where I'm going now. I don't justify the way I live my life, 'cause I'm the one living it, feeling it, tasting it, and you're just wasting your time. Try to throw me a line. Someone help me with this? Or not. They would have just helped me, we might have finished. Easy. I'm gonna put it in your mouth and I'm gonna pull the trigger. And you're gonna die. 40%. Fine. Wouldn't have to justify the way I live my life. 'Cause I'm the one living it, tailing and tasting. Not just wasting your time. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! You're sexy. Come here. Your shots aren't registering? You're definitely, from what I can tell, Freckled, you're having some real issues connecting to their servers. Like, real issues. Because even before we got this match, you might, what I would suggest, honestly, is just to reboot the game. Because most issues that are related like that, like weird latencies that have nothing to do with your ping or anything else, can be fixed by just restarting the game. Just the same as... Oh, motherfucker, he dodged both my shots. You were born. Welcome back, though, into the match, at least. At least you came back before the match was over. Because you would have got no credit. I mean, there is packet loss, because we do have a broken connection. I'm not the host. Because one of us is going. One of us is going down. Someone's gonna die. Just shoot anything. Doesn't matter, just shoot stuff. We win. I gotta go pee. So go reboot the game, Freckle. I gotta go urinate anyways. I'm gonna be playing for a few hours, so don't get too stressed. Oh, memory lane. I don't even have the stream bar isn't showing. That's weird. Like, bitch, when you feel. Let's see if I can make that.
All right, let's see how you did.
Yeah, it's still not showing. Let me see.
Hey, not bad. Check out what bad at all.
Still not showing. Okay, that's weird. Oh, why that is. Alright, never mind. It's fine. My stream bar is not working anyway, so I don't know if my stream's gonna cut out or what.
Sweet Kur Sag, you're safe now. Everything's going to be all right.
How could someone so fragile contain such an evil, powerful being?
Ura's Berit is not a being. He does not feel or want anything for himself. Do not make the mistake of seeing him as an enemy. He feeds off you. He will be nothing that you are not yourself, and he will do nothing that you have not done yourself.
The Protectorate has been reunited. You must reclaim the ancient world's legacy.
And quickly. If any of the invading factions find you first, we will not be able to contain them.
The legacy can only be reclaimed when an Aleph Aurora appears.
The auroras are unpredictable and last just a few minutes. Only the protectors can know where the next one will occur.
To do that, we need to be in communion with the planet Aleph. Flow. We need peace and time to synchronize our minds.
Great. Just what we don't have.
You will have peace in this place. I don't know for how long.
We will foil the invaders' plans as long as we can. But we must hurry.
The Protectorate has been reunited. You must reclaim the ancient world's legacy.
We must go to the Sword Abyss. Only there will the legacy be revealed to us.
Good. Let's not waste any time then.
Holy mother of Mary!
What happened? Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Very superstitious. Let us just fall. 13-month-old babies. Look in the ass. And there's some bad luck. The good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Very soon. Anyway, good land. Oh. These lyrics are right. These lyrics are not right. These are fucking bullshit lyrics. When you believe in things, those lyrics are so wrong. Understand and you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. I wish they had like the pauses and stuff in here. I'm gonna copy this. Superstitious. Writing and say. I have a little bit of context. It's superstitious. The devil's on his way. 13-month-old babies! Herrick babies. Broke the looking glass and went right up your ass. So bad luck. Good things in the past. You believe in things that you just don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. No, no, no. It's such a good fucking song. That's such a good lesson. Like, so basically the whole song is about trying to figure out what something's really about, rather than assuming it. Yeah, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whoa, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely. God damn it. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Nice. My say war. Good God, oh, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sitting in war. Oh, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is a man. War. It ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. War, friend only to the Undertaker. War is the enemy of all mankind. The thought of war blows my mind. Well, it's caused unrest within the younger generation. Induction, then destruction. Who wants to die? Whoa! War. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it, say it, say it! What is it good for? Let me skip this song, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I believe in miracles. Where are you from? You sexy thing. You, I believe in miracles. Since you came along, you sexy thing. You really got to see the live video of him singing this song. Miracles right before my eyes. Oh wait, did you? What the hell? Did you know I gave you so badly? How did you know I gave my heart gladly? Yesterday, I was one of the lonely people. Now you're lying next to me, making it to me. Oh God, these are so bad. Believe in miracles. What is wrong? These lyrics are actually wrong. You sexy thing, dude. I believe in miracles.
Hey, Ruski.
Name alone.
Is it true what old One-Eye's been saying?
Sexy thing.
What exactly does he say?
You're going after that big-ass
Dum, dum,
bitch,
bum,
Antagonist.
bum,
That
bum.
bitch was the first person I tried
Butcher
to
this.
recruit, but she refused my offer. Constantine?
Ayana is from very poor mining region in Damcha, Botswana. Her combat training and skills are comparable only to her unbreakable social commitment to her people. Her only objective is to find fortune, return to village, and share with residents.
See if they got the lyrics right on this fucking song. These lyrics are so bad. Who wrote these? Music is a word within itself, with the language we all understand. With an equal opportunity for all to sing, dance, and clap their hands. But just be a record has a groove, don't make it in the groove. But you tell right away to letter A when the people start to move. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over, people. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over people. Wow. Holy shit, this lag. I want to see what the damage is. It's super weak. Dude, look at how little damage I'm doing. Why is that? I don't know. This guy's just not doing any damage. You can feel it all over. She canceled her grapple. They do that, and I don't know why. But she very obviously canceled her grapple, otherwise she would have gotten the kill. Feel it all over people. I'm not going to try to sing songs properly. Because then I can't watch my chat at all. Yeah, we're doing great. Everything's good. Everything's golden. Where are you going? He's like going like this. He's like, yeah. See that fucking engineer? What is up with him? The AI is doing stupid crap. You can feel it. This is what happens when you purposely break the AI to make it so people can beat your game, is that you actually just break the AI. Like I could see sometimes the AI actually struggling to think. Like it wants to be good, it wants to be a better person, but it can't be because they hinder it so much and restrain it just so people that suck can feel like they're getting better. When really the AI is just fucking standing there trying to do something.
Engineers relieving pressure. Take them out now.
Down to New Orleans. York City. Everywhere. So I think there's packet loss too. I don't know. I'm getting severe damage reduction. Like severe. I'm like hardly doing any fucking damage. Either that or she has like way more fucking health than she should. Because I'm supposed to be doing, or does she have armor? I don't know. Did they actually make the snipers armored? They're not supposed to be, but maybe they are now. I don't. Because that's huge difference if they have armor health or real health.
Get ready to resist.
That did decent damage.
This pressure segment is almost complete. Just a little more.
We need... Get up off of that thing. Damn it, engineer! Get up off of that thing! I'm back! Ow. Up for that thing! Ah! Almost! That thing. Almost! 139 damage. Or, no, never mind. It's because of survival. So what they do, they did 151 damage, exactly. Because I had 1 health, exactly. No, get up off of that thing. Get up off of that thing. It's laggy, so let me move like that. I got lag. For that thing. Up for that thing.
Wonderful! That explosion is bound to attract the war dogs.
Alright, you know, I'm just gonna charge in there and get myself killed. See you later. Wow, they all jumped down. That was stupid as hell to do that. I can't believe they did that, but I guess that's actually intelligent-ish.
Pay attention! The war dogs will knock down the door anytime now.
I wait for no one. Are you gonna be okay, baby Ayun?
Careful! Advance war dog party climbing to your position.
Are you gonna be okay, baby Low?
Well done. Now, repeat that until the next block.
The baby Ayun is our host.
Come on, boys. You know what to do.
This is gonna be funny. That thing. This lag man sucks. But at least Pavlov's nutsack and it totally looks like I'm suiciding. Oh my god.
Two levers activated. Just one to go and then I can go sunbathing.
This feels so bad right now. Join hands for love train, love train. Butt shields. Love train, love train. Oh no! I'm not gonna life record. I kind of want to lose this match. I really hate this host. I really don't want to give them a win. Is that bad? Okay. Join hands. Join hands. For love train. Love train. Not like I have to try anymore, anyways. Let's go! Run! I don't need shield. You do it! Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! There you go! I don't want to be the one to touch it. It feels dirty!
Pay attention! The war dogs will knock down the door any time now!
Ah! Yeah! What will I ever do? Don't let Pavlov's nutsack die. They're our venerable host. So I'm reloading. Hang on, wait for it, wait for it. All right, I got shots again. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm a distraction. Bro!
There's very little olive left in the shuttle's
Are we
reserves.
seriously not getting through that shield? Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm detecting you in the teleportation area. I'm almost there. Get up here. I'm waiting for you. There's not much time left.
This is such a joke, but it's the joke we're all in on.
God damn it, let's go!
Next time, Freckled, I'm just gonna keep running into walls and pretend like I can't actually navigate the map. Like I have issues with obstacles. I'm just gonna keep smacking into things. And I bet we'll still pass the mission. Even though I can't navigate the environment. I'm just gonna keep smacking into stuff. The amount of stupidity you can get away with at this point is unbelievable.
Check out what you won.
I've already proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that there are definite advantages to just jumping off the fucking level and killing yourself. Why would you walk? Why would you walk? They reward you for killing yourself and just teleporting over there. It's so stupid.
Of all the dirty low-down tricks.
You gave me no other choice.
Maybe you didn't try hard enough. So, this is your wild group. My God.
You know, I'm not using this
If it
website
isn't
anymore,
like us
Genius
down,
Lyrics. Your lyrics are
what the hell are you
garbage. They're not
doing here?
accurate.
There's no decadent rock and roll on this fucking planet.
Maybe not, but there's plenty of pussy for
I want to sing all the Jackson 5
Dream
songs.
on, lover boy. Don't even think about putting me on that.
They're so fun. A, B, C. Easy, 1, 2, 3. They, me, A, B, C, and 2, 3, baby, you and me. I wonder how many people don't actually know that, like, Michael Jackson was in a band before he was, like, a solo act. I wonder if that's, like, not common knowledge anymore because so much information gets buried. Someone could probably tell you how many operations he had before they could tell you that he was in a band with his full family. Whole entire family. Well, not his whole entire family, but all his brothers. Let's see. The easy as 1, 2, 3. Ray, me, A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. Yeah. You see? Walking is good exercise, yeah. I would know I walk a lot. That's why my thighs are so fucking thick, Staccato! Because I walk too fucking much. Because I don't have a car to drive me all over the place like most people do. Because I'm fucking poor. We all know when the apocalypse hits, cars aren't going to be worth a goddamn anyways. They're all going to break down. All these entitled people with cars are going to be just as fucked as us people without cars. But at least I'll be used to it. Their legs will be all skinny and weak from not walking at all. And I'll be like, it's just another day for me. Good luck, motherfucker! Been driving everywhere your entire life. Nah, I'm just kidding, Takata. We're all gonna get jacked into... We're all gonna get kidnapped by robots and plugged into the Matrix. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your physical self, because that's all gonna go away, and it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be the one trying not to get captured, smashing all the machines and stuff. They'll get me eventually, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna go down without a fight. Fucking machines. And then someone will be like, oh, thank you, Quadrate, for saving me. And I'll be like, that was an accident? I really was just breaking a bunch of stuff. And you just kind of happened to start talking to me. Could you go back in that thing? Thank you. I'm just waiting so I can start breaking stuff. And no one will know because they'll all be jacked into the machines. Oh yeah, this stage again. Good job. I'll be there. No, fuck it. Are we really? Are we starting the mission? I can't tell. Because it's taking so goddamn long. Haven, did you crash again?
Hey, Ruski. Is it true what old One-Eye's been saying?
No.
What exactly does he say?
You're going after that big-ass bitch, Antagonist.
That bitch was the
You know what, I'm
first
gonna
person
change
I
my
tried to
list.
recruit. But she refused my offer. Constantine?
Ayana is from very poor
that's what
mining
I meant.
region in Damcha, Botswana. Her combat training and skills are comparable only to her unbreakable social commitment to her people.
And I want some
Her only
80s.
objective is to find fortune, return to village, and share with residents. This is why she joined Hades' division as security advisor.
She already said no.
The only time I fucking gave a shit about Van Halen, the only time I gave a shit about those cunts was when David Lee Roth was with them.
Stored in a container.
The only time.
Overload the extractor.
I was young, I was a little kid, but still.
Under the pressure. Watch the engineers. Let's go, people! Blow that container to bits! Now go get the help you need from the elite soldiers! What? Are you gonna cry?
Let me jump. Ah! Where did I put it? Where is my thing? Oh, it's over there. And jump.
Pressure
I don't remember
arriving.
putting it over there.
Well done.
Oh well. Yeah. Did they destroy it already? Wow, they did. Ha ha! You're not the perfect host, but you're so much better than that last person, Freckled. And, you know, just jump. Might as well jump. It's an effective means of dodging. Jump! Go ahead, jump. Don't use dodge rolls, just jump. Jump! Just don't accidentally jump off the stage.
Keep it up. This pressure segment
I never
is
do
almost
that.
complete.
I do kind of wish David Lee Roth hadn't lost his fucking mind, but I mean, you know, still. I still like him. Happens when you do a lot of drugs.
This pressure segment is almost complete. Just a little more.
I mean, I could wait for you to kill them, however. I could just grapple them and get it done with that. Ah! And,
Troops down. Order canceled.
and jump. You know what? Guardian gave me a reason to play Schneider. He really did. So kudos to them for that. Bert! Bert, you finally did something right. This little kiss, John. Oh no!
Request special troops.
She told me to walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way, to walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way. Just give me a kiss. Come on, give me a kiss, baby. Just like this. Like this. I just like air hopping.
All targets neutralized. End of the tactical deployment.
Seriously? No, yeah, let's wait for Hive to fucking kill him. Maybe. Such a good version of this song. This is Run DMC with Aerosmith. Up in the air. This was such a cool song because it was a fusion of rap and rock.
Engineers relieving pressure. Take them out now.
Tell me to walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way, you walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way. Just give me a kiss. And they had so much fun recording this too, I think. Like this. I need good songs. It sort of feels like it sometimes. The guy. No, I swear to God, when you use Guardian, because it feels like it draws like massive aggro. Like they shoot that thing out so fucking fast. Watch, it's gonna be gone. Yep, there they go. As soon as I get down, they take that thing out so fast. Bonsai! Derp roll! Yeah, no, don't follow my example. See that? He derp rolled too. He's like, I've learned something! No, you didn't! Don't learn stuff from me.
Watch out! Enemies launch climate to your position. Well done. Now, repeat that until the next block.
Yeah, you gotta use it, then put it away really fast.
Come on, boys. You know what to do.
You don't want to leave your pee-pee exposed.
Get ready. Villain's climbing to your position.
Tuning in on you. When it's young and didn't stop, keep coming through. Ow! They took the credit for your second symphony. In my machine on new technology. I'll get more, as you can see. Ow! Feeding the children. Ow! What did you tell them? Ah! Radio star. I messed up. Kill the radio star. Came and broke your heart.
Block opening. Let's go. Get in now.
That's on the studio. Playback and it seems so long ago. Remember the things you've been told. Ow! First one. Ow! Kill the radio star. Radio, kill the radio star. In my mind and in my car. The country wide we've gone too far. I don't want to live anymore! Video, kill the radio star. I made it! Did I? I made it, just barely. Hello, gaming skulls. Even broke your heart. Put all the blame on VCRs. Oh shit!
I'll be right there.
God damn it! I thought I was gonna stick that landing. I fell like right in front of that fucking thing. Run for your lives!
Updating my position. East west. You're dead.
Radio, kill the radio stuff. Kill the radio stuff. Yeah, I hate when you do this. He's gonna start punching at me. you can't hit me though.
I'm detecting you in the teleportation area. I'm almost there.
Can I make it out of here? Ah! Careful! See the sign on the side of the road. It says 15 miles to the love shack. Love shack. Can they kill me? Oh, they got me! Heading down in the Look at me! Nobody up there! Looking for love, get away! And let's see if I can do this. Get away. Got me in Christ. I'm out of back to the love shack. Me and I start. It's about turning to love. Jukebox money. A love shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. Love shack, baby. Love shack. Love shack. There's so many of them. I know you're loving this, Staccato. Jesus Christ, look at how many of them there are. Love shack. None says, stay away, fools, cause love rules at the love shack. Way back in the middle of the shack. Since I fuck the old shack, they gotta get back. Little magic, little on the highway. And torch, get her on the highway. Woo! The love shack is a little old place. Get together.
All right, let's see how you did.
Where it's at. That was a ridiculous amount of war dogs. That was funny. That was like, had to be like 15 of them at least.
Ass, what a score! You rock.
I stopped counting after I saw more than 4 of them. Well, that's more than enough to kill me. I know. It's because once I got him to the bottom floor, Staccato, it takes him too long to get to the top to get up there and kill you. So if I die on the bottom floor, I've drawn them all down there, and I'll most likely be able to escape no problem. And that's good AI. That's when the AI is actually doing what they're supposed to do.
Of all the dirty
That wouldn't work at like 60 or 70, I'm sure.
You gave me no other choice.
Maybe you
because they would get sped up enough, and their spawn rate would be good enough that they could actually keep just hounding the fuck out of you. And I think some of them would also stay up there. Like, see how there's like 1 or 2 of them up there? There would have been more of them just hanging out up there. Because they get more intelligent about how they divide their forces. Love shack, baby, love shack. All right, I gotta pee again. Oh, welcome back, I guess. What the hell, Pity Sama? When did you unfollow me, you dick? You unfollowed me? What the hell? Why would it even let me know that you've just started following me? Woo! 30! I can't sing this song. Does she sing? No, it's fine. Better than my Antag matches. Only of my angel. Good pain. They're toxic friends. Angel. I don't like hate Segan, don't get me wrong. I like Segan, but she's got some weird ideas about what is a nice thing and what is a not nice thing. No. Oh, hey, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Thank you, dear, for the raid. all the cockroaches scurry away. They've got raid now. It's raid. Run! The death of all roaches. No. I'll trust another site more. Okay. Oh, I think this is the one I used last time. All right. I like this song. Okay. Wake up! Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who get drunk next to you. And if I have a, hey, I know I'm gonna man the man who's havering next to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. When I'm going to, when the money's what's it do, pass every penny and even the old to you. When I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ta-la-ta, 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 da-da-lum, da-lum, da-lum, da-dum, da-da. Ta-la-ta, 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 da-la-lum, da-lum, 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 da-la. When I'm, well,
I have a plan to
I'm
find
lonely.
out Croucher is
Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. When I'm dreaming, Well, I know I'm gonna dream. I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with
A
you.
couple of weeks ago,
When
my
I go out,
associates
when
and
I go out.
escorted
Well, I
this
know I'm
asshole
gonna
to an
be. I'm
important
gonna
80
be the
division
man
data
who goes
processing
along
center.
with you. And when I come home, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's coming back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who falls 1,000 miles to lie down at your door. Oh.
Stop him! I'm gonna shoot him!
I am gonna shoot him! You bastard! I'm gonna shoot you so much! Oh, you guys got him before I shot. Did I just blow myself up?
Hey, little Mr. Smooth Skin, could you go a little faster? Pretty please.
Fucking the Casper, fucking the Casper. It's a cherry.
Little human, I believe in you. Do what you can to go faster, please.
Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah, Sharif a nightmare. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah. A nightmare. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah, Sharif a nightmare. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah. I do believe in you! You don't have real AI! Show me no nightmare. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah, show me no nightmare. Rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah, show me no nightmare. Well, sure, rockin' the Casbah, rockin' the Casbah. It didn't even hit. Oh man. Rockin' that guy spot.
He's reloading. Get him.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause if they don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. We can want to. We can live, they'll never find. We can act like we're out of this place, well behind. We can dance. We can dance, we want to. We will not want to. They will. Act like an imbecile. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody sing it now. Every dance. We can dance. From toe to toe. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody taking pants. We can dance. We can dance. We can sing the dance. No safety dance. No, it's safe to dance. It's safe to dance. It does seem like we are struggling. I don't know why. We can dance if we want to. Things work out fine. We can dance if we want to. Leave our friends behind. Good friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. We can dance. We can dance. Control. We can dance. We can dance. Don't. We can dance. We dance. Everyone taking dance. We dance. We can dance. Everyone take a chance. It's safe to dance. Safe to dance. Safe to dance. Safe to dance. Well, safe to dance. Well, safe to dance. Well, safe to dance. Well, safe to dance. Safe to dance. To dance. It's safe to dance. It's safe to dance. Yeah!
What the hell? What a city controller!
Dude looks like a leader! Dude looks like a leader!
Stop him!
Dude looks like a leader! Dude looks like a leader! Talking to you, Snyder! Oh yeah!
Cute little human, try to get a little faster. Do it for me. Come on.
Dude looks like a leader. 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 On each other. Venus. Dude looks like a leader. Dude looks like a leader. Dude looks like a leader. looks like a ladder. Oh my God! Finally!
Let's see just what the Hades division.
Other two dudes are peanuts? Probably. Hold on, fucking lady! Fucking. Oh, no, there's a lady!
What the fuck is all this? A flag?
Ah!
I don't know what the hell all that is. We're here for the research data, but where's Schneider?
Dude looks like a lady! 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 Looks like a lady! A lady! Dude looks like 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 a lady! Ow! 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 Get out of there! And he should be the rocket. Ah, no, I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Oh, I did some Antag. I did like 3 matches. I can't do too much because it pulls your MMR way down. Oh no. But I actually am doing Antag this month. Oh shit, oh! Ah! Top dress man. Bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing. Ah! Jesus Christ, look at that crit! I'm crazy for a top dress man. Actually, it's also true that women go crazy over a sharp dressed woman as well. Women go crazy for a sharp-dressed man. Yo, Peanut! Ow, motherfucker, that hurts. Oh, I'm dead now. I don't even know.
Don't you want to know what this crystal is for? What's the body?
We're about to go to survival. 1, 2, 3. Are we still alive? Wow. We didn't even go into survival. I was all over the goddamn place on that fucking mission. That's what Sassy's for. Or sorry, Sassy.
All right, let's see how you did. Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now, check out what you won.
Yeah, really? My really bad singing? That's horrible. I drop notes like a microphone. Bong, bong. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away from the thing you drive into the heart of me. Your love we share seems to go nowhere. Then I tossed my wife. Oh, I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This tainted love you're giving, I give you all a boy can give it. Take my tears and that's not nearly, oh, tainted love, oh, tainted love. Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. Well, no, you really want any more of me to make things right. Need someone to hold you tight. I know you think love is to play, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, run to you. Tainted love. Skittish sharp. By the way, I said sassy. The boy can give you. Take my tears, and that's not nearly. Oh, tainted love. Oh, tainted love. Don't touch me, please. You can't understand the way you tease. So, I'm gonna pack my things and go. Tainted love. Tainted love. Tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love. Tainted love. I think he did earlier, yeah, Burrito. I could swear I saw him streaming for a bit at least. this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Know me. Recognize my face. We don't have the bells. That kind of place. And the hoopla. And in my sight. And then they started ways. Waiting up the night. Marsoni plays the bamba. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Someone knows he's playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing corporation names. We just want to dance here. Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Marsoni plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Just another Sunday in a tired old street. Police have got the chokehold. Oh, then we just lost the beat. Who counts the money underneath the bar? Who rides the wrecking ball into our guitars? Don't tell us you need us, 'cause we're the ship of fools looking for America, coming through your schools. Look. Don't you remember? Sony plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. This city. Ooh. This city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. This city. Built this city. Oh, we built this city. This city. Oh, we built this city. Yeah. This city. That's a shy. Is this really Casey, the Sunshine Man? You want it, that's the way you need it. Oh, hang on.
Was it worth it?
Oh, this is good.
Schneider? The daughter?
Yes.
The daughter?
Although it's not good news.
Good.
The Hades division has built a weapon that is capable of destroying the planet. According to the data, they've been working on it for months. It's already operational. The deterrent effect of that weapon.
We're not gonna
General
take
Boucher
it.
Needs to win
No,
this war.
we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. I sung this with a Scottish accent once. It was beautiful.
I'm picking up 3 to 4 Hades transports.
We've got the right to choose, and there ain't no way we're losing. This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the power that exists. Don't pick our destiny, cause you don't know us, you don't belong. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Not gonna take it anymore. You're so condescending. Is never ending. Oh, that didn't work. But you. Your life is tainted, then confiscated. If that's your best won't do. We're right, yeah! We're free, yeah! We'll fight, yeah! You'll see, yeah! We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
What the hell is going on in that ship? Secure the cargo. I want that Aleph no matter the cost. He's injured.
Don't even say her name. You're gonna jinx her.
Whoa. Whoa. Right. Yeah, we'll free. Yeah, we'll fight. Yeah, you'll see. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Oh, it's Pants. Do you want to join us, Pants? No, we ain't gonna take it. Oh my God, it's that Pablo, whatever their name is. We're not gonna take it. Not take it.
Protect the cargo. The Aleph in that transport is more valuable than you
It says loose balloons. We down. The boogie down. Pretty sure he's dead. We shot him enough. Tuesday night. That's right. Groove tonight. Let this groove. Watching the view, but alright, alright. Let the screw. To the view, but alright, alright. Yeah, do with my love, alright. Get to go, out of sight, alright. Alright. Hit the screw. Alright. What you can do with my love. Alright. I just to know. Right as you. Out of sight. Alright. Favorite song. Oh. Let the screw. Alright. Let the screw.
Activating quantum light.
Alright.
I'll see you
The screw. Now, on down. You're on down. On down. On down. Damn, I can't hit her. Move tonight. It turns out to light. It turns to light. Move tonight. Oh. Oh shit! No! Oh crap! Oh no, burrito! I knew I was gonna get killed by that illusion.
You can't get away.
Straight for the hiccup chair. You must stop it, Aniska.
I even get a tiny siphon off of her. That's my 5. I don't know. Nothing so hard. I'm melting like hard.
You won't be safe anywhere.
I'm gonna footloose. Pick up the Sunday shoes. Please, oh shit, I can't do everything! I should have dropped my arrow. Running to footloose.
What are you waiting for, Aniska? Those fools are not challenging
Well,
you.
Loose. Kick off the Sunday juice.
Are you coming?
Please. No, cannot trace. No, not die. Put loose. And then you gotta put loose. Loose. But loose. Feet on the ground. Gonna pull loose. I got the Sunday shoes. It's got me. Alright.
You can't get away from me.
Ow! Got the Sunday shoes. New wings. Go back. We lost now.
Initiating refueling maneuver. Coordinating flight parameters.
Bash your head.
Damned middlers. Get her. Now you really hurt her. Initiating plasma bombing.
Aniska, you need to regain control of that ship. We can't take any risks.
You're done. What's 48%? Because she got a reactive shield. I think she got a reactive shield right there at the end. Did you see that? It kind of activated posthumously, but like she actually did get her reactive shield.
All right, let's see how you did.
city.
Kick
My
ass!
muscles
What a
fire.
score! You rock!
And
Now check out what you want!
Woman, you want me, give me a sign and catch my breath even closer behind. Do 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 do. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Smell like a sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like a wolf. Straddle the line in discord and rhyme. I'm on the hunt down after you. Mouth is alive with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Stuck in the forest, too close to hide. I'll be upon you by the moonlight side. Do 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 do. High blood drumming on your skin, it's so tight. You feel my heat, I'm just a moment behind. Do 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 do. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt down after you. Scenting the sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like a wolf. Strut on a line, it's discord and rhyme. I hell and I whine, I'm after you. Mouth is alive, all running inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Around, I'm break from the crowd. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. I smell like a sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Strut on the line, it's discord and rhyme. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Master's alive, with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground, I break from the crowd. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Scenting the sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Strut on a line, it's discord and rhyme. I howl and I whine, I'm after you. Mouth is alive, all running inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Oh. I like this song. That's kind of weird with all Spanish, huh? Yeah. Bing, man. Bing, bang, bang, bang. Oh! Oh. God damn it. Come on, come on, come here. Man walks down the street. He says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why am I soft in the middle? The rest of my life is so hard. I need a photo opportunity. I want a shot of redemption. Don't want to end up in a cartoon graveyard. Bone down digger. Dogs in the moonlight. Far away, my moonlit door. Mr. Beer Belly, please not away from me, you know. I don't find this stuff amusing anymore. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, you can call me Al. A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention, and whoa, my nights are so long. Where's my wife and family? What if I die here? Who'll be my role model now that my role model is gone? He ducked down the alley, some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All along these incidents, were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I will be your long-lost pal. You call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me out. You know, I'll play some Ginny, but I actually don't play her that much. I'm just gonna be a slave to the system. If I can make this work.
Mind if we tag along? This is my apprentice, and he's going to kick your ass.
Thanks to Loth, we've been able to find the location of the mythical
a man walks down the
Liosphere.
street. It's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world. Maybe it's first time around language. He holds no currency. He is a foreign man. He is surrounded by the sound. Cattle in the marketplace. Scatterlings in orphanage. He looks around. He says angels in the architecture. Spinning in infinity, he says amen and hallelujah. Be my bodyguard. I can be your long-lost pal.
We also hear that War Dog detachment has been sent to same location.
I can
No doubt
call
looking
you
to
Betty,
steal it from
and
Council.
Betty, when you call me out. Call me. Na 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 na. Na 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 I got you! Finally. Good jerk roll, so. Ready? Bodyguard. Mike. It's very shameful to use this weapon.
That's it. The drone is history now.
Trail full of zombies. It's ready. Bring me breakfast. And I'm saying me breakfast. And she said, "You come to land down under. Women blow and men thunder. Can you hear that thunder? You better take cover." And then Brazil. Yes, 6'4" and full of muscles. He said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He said, "Do you come from the land down under? When and men's under." He really wants to kill me! He so wants to kill me. Everybody wants a piece of Quanrian. Oh no! They're gonna get me. Oh, he's got him on me. He's got the AI on me. I get it. I need help. I need help. Oh, is that him? No. Let's just say. Then trying to tempt me. Because I come from the land of plenty. You see, to the land down under. I'm under. Did you hear that thunder? One, better take cover. I'm blowing and thunder. Where is it? Run, you better take cover. Land down under. Blow and under. Oh God. Thunder. We can hear that thunder. Monkey butts! Monkey butts! Yeah, I don't know what I did.
Look out! They're taking the sphere! Intercept the carrier!
Yeah! Asshole.
Go get it now!
Go. That was predictable. I could have seen that coming a mile away, but like nobody was really looking. I really should have probably grabbed it. But he's using the AI. Big Boss is not really covering. Be pretty smart about this. Alright, loot him, just run up. I didn't do nothing. I didn't even hit him. God, that's fast. Oh no. Can you still see anything? I can't. Let's just try to dodge everything. Die! I guess he decided he's gonna get his score. Little thing, little thing, what? I'm a dick. That was a dick move. I just chucked Aleph anywhere he could go. I'm surprised that works. I'm horrible at that. Ah. I need to reload. Wow, we're really hounding him, but he is a Hans. It's kind of dangerous to leave Hans alone because he has those quick strikes. Is this an AI after me? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I'm like, he keeps sending AI after me. Oh, 39%. That explains why the AI is actually sort of doing something.
That's right. It's ours now.
No, go.
see how you did.
Someone's got mulatto cookies, apparently.
Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now check out what you won.
Oh my god. I'll be right back! Ah!
What now? If Mighty Man's coming out of there to help us.
Who? Listen, friend. If bullshit was lead, you'd win war all by yourself. I'll work on Sphere.
Tell me about this Mighty Mouse. Would he join us?
Alright, is Pants joining us or not? I have no idea. I can't see because I'll refresh, but I'm gonna lose my chat. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Stupid horse creature from Undertale. Pants wasn't in the group. She just randomly got us. Fucking hell, you guys suck. Cat under there. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I guess so. Where's Big Boss? Sometime today. She's busy collecting pants and making them dance. There we go. Have to be beautiful to turn me on. I just need your body, baby, from dusk till dawn. You don't need experience to turn me out. You just leave it all up to me. I'm gonna show you what it's all about. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Got to not talk dirty, baby. If you wanna press me, you can't be too flirty, mama. Know how to undress me. Yeah. I want to be your fantasy. You can be mine. You just leave it all up to me. We could have a good time. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Yes. I got one thing. Gotcha. When not girls rule my world, I said they rule my world. Act your age, by my new size, shoe size. Maybe we can do the twirl. Don't have to watch Dynasty to have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me. Love will be your food. Yeah. Don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. I don't. I'll just be lazy. Bug. I got jitterbug. Well, a little bit. Alright, there we go. Jitterbug. Jitterbug. Put the boom boom into my heart. Send my soul sky high when your loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain, yeah. Bang, bang, bang till my feet do the same. But something's bugging you, something ain't right. Person told me what you did last night. Left me sleeping in my bed. I was dreaming, but I should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't want to miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I want to hit that high. Yeah.
Alright, there are some control levers.
Out of my way.
Activate them all to
Make the
expand
sunshine
the
brighter
bridge to the
than
next
Doris
section.
there. Turn a bright spark into a flame. Yeah, yeah, my heartbeat's burning and never been the same. Oh, my lady, I'm your fool. It makes me crazy when you act so cruel. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. You'll be dancing. Everything will be alright. Wake me up before you go. You'll be hanging on like a soldier. Let's skip this. This song is... this song's too much. I don't even know the lyrics for this. Correct that whip! Give the pass a slip! Slip on the grip! Break the mama's back! When a problem comes along, you must whip it. When it creeps up such along, you must whip it. When something's going wrong, you must whip it. Whip it. Into shape. Oh my god. Maybe that. Delete. Say. Go forward. Yeah. Hey. Try to detach it. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Dun, 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 dun. No problem comes along. I almost got it. Down unless you whip it. There's a way until they whip it.
Wonderful!
That's it, whip it. Whip it good. Whip it. Whip it good. Correct that whip. Give the pass a slip. Slip on the grip. Make my mama's back. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. You must whip it. Nothing's going wrong. You must whip it. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Go straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detach it. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it shape. Shape it up. And straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detach it. I'm not too late to whip it. Whip it good.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Another one, guys? Another beholder?
Window. Oh, shit. Pretty town. Kids of America. I don't know where I thought I was gonna land, but there is no bridge there. I thought I was further over. My cosmic alignment is out of place.
One less beholder.
It's in America. When the music come around, that all of them? No, there's still one left. Na 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 na. Land on the beholder? Probably not possible. That would be interesting though. Can you imagine just riding that thing around the map? That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to level this bloody place.
Yourself. Poison your life. Future. Lose yourself. I do have a range on that. Free yourself. Check yourself. If you make breaking holes. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Much better than an owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart.
Oh shit! That bitch has optical camouflage! You'll have to interfere with it to locate her!
No, use yourself.
What? The EMP waves are interfering with my camouflage. I'm getting tired of this dance.
Owner of a lonely heart. A lonely heart. Much better than an owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart.
I'll take no prisoners this time. This is boring. It's too easy.
Well, now.
Let's go. I need some action.
Oh shit! That bitch has optical camouflage! You'll have to interfere with it to locate her!
I'm right here.
Better than your broken heart. Have a lonely heart. Have a lonely heart. Better than the owner of a broken heart.
You can't hide from me.
Dude, somebody got nuked. Roll the dice. Sacrifice our love.
Oh, bloody hell! Again? I'll leave death in my wake. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Sacrifice. No. Roll the dice.
I'll leave nothing alive.
That's all I know.
All right, let's see how you did. Kick ass! What a score! You rock! Now check out what you won.
I'm probably only gonna do like a few more matches and then call it. I'm trying to take a break before the next stream, since they're gonna be like kind of pretty close to each other. I actually do gotta get it set up. I can't just do that all last second, so hopefully I'll get all that ready to go.
How's lobotomy going, Tavarich?
It's not lobotomy. Just shutting down systems.
They're English, they're both what? Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh, oh. Don't you cry about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts. I've been everything, we're inside an heaven. Love change, of the tender things that we've been working on. Oh, change, it's apart. Back into your heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. You said this of me with my way. Love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. You recognize me. Oh, my name, oh, walk on by. Rain keeps falling down, 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 down. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Not you. Don't pretend that penalty is not them. You nurture the fences, the insecurity. Won't you forget about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Till to take your part. I'll put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Oh, don't you forget about me. You walk on by and you call my name. As you walk on by, will you call my name? You walk away. Will you walk away? Go figure! You walk away. On me. Ugh. Da 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 da. Walk on by. Thing. Into my door. A little angel living on my door.
More sorry excuses. You dare challenge me?
For the last mission, I will be playing the song Land of Confusion, but sometimes.
Valeria, do you know where you are?
I'm not sure. A minute ago, I was at home.
Through the street.
I know you. You're Constantine. You're helping my father prepare for the expedition to the Broken Planet.
Duh, that's right. We are in your house, anesthetized and connected to simulation.
Into the night.
Dear, I told you that you weren't ready to fly through this area.
And too many problems. Not much left go around.
Neptune's spears!
This is a land of confusion. Probably. Yep.
Oh, here come the problems.
That would be status quo, yeah.
I'm picking up an olive particle flow that is converging towards him, or it, or whatever. It must read the brainwaves of its victims through the olive. All of you, gather as many olive boosts as you can. When the Nimrod tries to read your mind filled with olive, it will overheat and have to open its dome to cool off. Hey, it's working. The Nimrod is overheating.
Let's start trying on. With my earth living twin. Well, he's got to spawn on us, so.
Keep it up. Remember that the more olive boosts you collect, the
No, that's not a one-hit build. Congratulations, HFM. You're not using a one-hit build. I'm super surprised by that.
Enjoy that heat, freak.
Very rare to see Doldrums not run one-hit builds.
Oh fuck! They're pumping coolant to the Nimrod. No mission is as easy as it seems at first. Let's get. Shoot those blue crabs. They're what keep the cooling valves open.
Wow.
Nimrod temperature is rising.
No, he's just. I think he's done. Oh my god. What are we at? What are we? 32%? So what is our difference in our MMR?
A little more. That thing is nearly
There
cooked.
are 3 above us. Is the world we live in the hands we get from. Though they got a kill, or yeah, they got a kill. Well, it's our first death. Wow, is that really our first death? All right, so they're serious now. And
The temperature keeps rising. More steam. I mean, more olive. That's it. The part's about to blow.
alright. This one goes out to you, HFM Blue. Girl, living in a lonely world. With the midnight chain That's just my name, boy. He's trying to guide himself. That was good. Out to Troy. He took the midnight train going anywhere. tight room. And a cheap perfume.
Requesting tactical.
And life goes on and on and on and on. The angels sailing down the boulevard. Shadows, wow. Dancing in the night. Oh, seriously? In the ocean. Ah, no! I'm such a dumbass. They should go for the Alicia, probably. Money monster thrill. Nice. More time. Some will lose. Some down will sing the blues. And it goes on and on and on. And oh my God, look at that! From the middle of my and we're done. I didn't even really properly send the song. I'm so sorry, Chipper and Blue. But seriously, don't stop believing. And eventually win. It'll happen for sure. Definitely. Don't stop believing. The lights.
Kick ass!
Don't
What
stop
a score!
believing.
Now check out what you won.
The lights. Don't stop believing. Smush it. Smush it. No, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. I'm not actually gonna sing this, but ooh, baby, baby, jump on this. Boom, 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 boom. Smush it. Smush it. Smush it. Get up on this. Smush it. Up on this. I don't think it was this song, but I think it was a song from It was a song from God. Who was that? I think it was TLC actually. It got my stream banned in some countries. When I uploaded it to YouTube, it was so funny. It was just that one song got me a strike or whatever. I was not really, but maybe. All right, that's it. I'm done. Fuck, dude, this interview's gonna be hard. I haven't done one of these in a long time. It's sort of stressful and sort of not, because I kind of look forward to it, but we'll see. I don't even know what you mean by PDT. Anyways. It's about done. I gotta take a break. I will be back in a few hours, a few short hours. Couple hours, actually. Ish. Yeah, a couple hours. No. Yes. So, yeah, like maybe 2 hours and change. It's just somewhere around there. It's, gosh. So, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time is, I think, what we agreed on. Yeah, that's what it says. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Unless something is awry, then maybe not so much. I don't know if you caught that, sir. I'm going to attempt an interview with Mr. Jewel. That'll tell all your friends. There will be a VOD. There will. This is something I arranged on my own. I had an idea and I ran with it, but it's going to be relatively chill. It's not going to be what you think it is. It's not going to be like hardcore grilling him or anything. Only Suki has seen the questions. And I know at least one of them, he's like, what? like, why are you going to ask this? Because I can. Yes, it is. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. It's not going to be it's not even going to be an hour. It's going to be super short. And I'll probably, maybe keep it going a little bit longer after he's done and has to go back to work. Today, sir. 12/3 at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, roughly. So, I don't even know if I should advertise this. I feel like it's gonna be a bad idea. This can't possibly work and not just get all fucked up. But we'll see. Because I'm gonna have to do some post setup for sure. I'll try to get it all set up properly. So, let me let y'all go, and just be honest. Well, they're already there. I already have the questions, Pants. It's not like I'm going to be coming up with questions on the spot or even taking questions. I suppose if he wants to, he might take a question or two, but it's really not about that. It's not about oh, here, let's throw questions at him from everybody. Because one of the things I think we all kind of figured is that throwing a bunch of questions from a bunch of different sources at someone is really rattling. It's hard for them to know what questions to answer from whom. Because you answer a question from one person, then another person gets upset because their question didn't get answered. That's just inherently what happens. So these are just questions I came up with on my own. I didn't actually get questions from anybody. Oh yeah. So no, I'm pretty sure I give myself a bad rap, but I'm pretty tactless at times. I will see you all in about a couple hours, roughly. Not quite, a little over a couple, 2.5 hours, I would say. All right, I will catch y'all then. Yep, feel free to hang out when I'm starting up. I'll have to set things up and whatnot. It's going to be very low key. You will get to see the anime girl, or maybe, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna use. They're so janky, and it's gonna talk. It's gonna talk when he's talking, so I might have to like take it down or something. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that, because it's not gonna just pick up my audio, it's gonna pick up his audio too. That could be a problem. It might be funny though. Maybe I'll switch the character or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll make him a poopy. I don't know. We shall see. Alright, until then, see you guys in a few. I'm pretty sure I have my alarm set, so I hope I don't screw this up. Wow.